It's hard to let it go. The daily things that keep us all busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you will understand. It's enough when I say so, and maybe some things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me, whatever leaves me on this morning is a little constructed of open stardust, gathering memories long ago, lost and forgotten in the void of night. Line up the pieces. Gathering pictures of friendship and journeys far away. Put the pieces together forever, knowing that they will be entwined. Thinking the memories, caged is the bird with the pen and the paper of your heart, casting shadows of memories of another time and another place onto the pages. Purpose fulfilled, she no longer is useful in this world. Now the puzzle of memories pieces are put back in their rightful place. Think namine someday. Forgotten days of fading memory, lost and no longer seeking one another, desperately still. You're reaching toward him, hopelessly certain you can mend the broken, longing for a light lost in time, so distant. You're giving me too many things lately, pleading with fate to be forgiven. Allow the shattered hearts to be regathered, fighting for love to have a meaning, without a promise to embrace the darkness, hoping for a dream lost in light, so distant. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Reasons ignored, no longer caring how long it may take just to mend the heartbreak, lost and unsure. The boy is fading, a distant fragment of nobody important, wishing for a day lost in memories distant. it's hard to let it Friends, should I take the team? Should I take a leap? Taste what a bittersweet. All my life. Let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Won't be long, I'm almost here. Watch me cry on my tears.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch. We're just here cause reasons.
Yep. Because fucking about.
Also, Jamie's here.
Hi, how's it going?
The usual, I'm Dean.
I'm Groot. Get up that fucking wall, Sora.
So we can GTFO. But you said you figured out what each of those portraits actually do?
Yeah, those portraits. At the beginning when you're asked Mystic, if you're asked, like, essentially, the first choice, the three options give you are balance between MP and HP, higher HP, higher MP.
And we picked the higher MP.
Yeah.
And then the second round?
The second round was, do you want defensive arts first, healing arts first, not healing,
Magic abilities.
Magic abilities or
offensive abilities.
Yeah, and we picked offensive. So we want to go here.
Back to Twilight Town?
Was that Twilight Town?
I think so.
No, I think that's Twilight Town up there, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Kingdom of Corona. So we're going into Tangled World.
The gummy ship is...
What the fuck?
what?
Oh my god.
It's a beetle.
It's a rhino beetle, and it's like a... Imagine like a bus from the 60s, but it's all brown and kind of glass-looking, and instead of wheels, it's got like spindly, blocky little arms sticking out of pegs that are coming out of like where wheels would be.
Is this just a thing hovering on the side of your ship?
No,
that's the
ship.
So that's what you turned your gummy ship into.
Yeah, but I'm
That's an
turning it
option.
into defensive type.
What was that one supposed to be?
A rhinoceros beetle. It had a little
Yeah, that was weird.
nose thing too.
I mean, was it supposed to be a good ship, or...?
Nah, it had really good, it had no fucking movement.
Makes sense.
But strength and HP were great.
There you go.
Just gonna make sure we sound good.
Now we fly.
So you're sort of... Oh, wow. You've got like a full 360. Wow.
Yeah, it's weird free roaming.
Okay. We sound alright.
I like it. I like it more than the Star Fox thing. I mean, I guess this is also that, but...
It also does something similar to 2 when you get into combat.
Which is?
As in,
Ow!
when you get into full combat,
Oh, this is
apparently
too much like Star Fox.
it plays like 2 did, where you're just locked into a plane.
Okay.
Or that's how Drew was describing it yesterday. I almost said the other day as if we streamed normally.
Yeah. Combat.
Incoming!
What the fuck? Oh fuck, another boss.
Flower Guardian. It's like... I mean, it's opening and closing just like a Star Fox thing.
I take it Nomura played Star Fox recently.
Ow.
No? No, it's just doing that. Oh, and then it shows the Heartless emblem. It's opened up full.
Oh, other plot thing you missed that we didn't tell you is we're trying to bring Roxas back to life.
Okay.
But he needs a body.
Drawing him out of Sora?
Yes.
Or, okay. So,
Because Sora can feel Roxas's heart inside of him. He's like, well, let's bring Roxas back to life.
okay.
He has a right to exist.
But is it really Roxas's heart, or is it Ventus's?
I don't know, Sora thinks it's Roxas.
Yeah, what if it turns out to be Ventus? Ventus's heart's still in there.
Yeah, but Ventus's heart is debt paid. For Sora lending him part of his heart.
Yeah.
This thing is a wall of health.
Yeah, it is. It's shooting at the petals in between the other petals now. But it hasn't closed up again.
Ow.
And now it's closed.
Also, you'll be glad to know that old voice of Leomon from your childhood returns as Xemnas.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit.
And you said when Lee sees Kairi, he tears up because it looks like Shion.
Yeah. Which he shouldn't remember, but...
But for some reason
So-
he does.
Does that mean he remembered her even when he was fighting Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2?
I don't think so. Because it's not like he remembers her. It's he sees like a flash,
Okay.
and then he seemed to not really get why he was crying.
Okay. Makes sense.
Slash was also getting defensive about it.
Right.
Gave the old, it's something in my eye. He's also choosing to go by Axel.
I mean, fair. But, oh shit, does that mean he still has the sigil?
Fuck if I know.
That's some bullshit right there. But you know what? At least they explained the X.
It didn't need to be explained.
No, it didn't.
I mean, it felt a little arbitrary.
I mean, I would have just accepted the arbitrary naming scheme.
Yeah, and we could extrapolate our own meaning out of it. Like, X is cool, and it looks like the letter Chi, and it's all symbolic and shit.
Oh, fuck off.
But then there's that old scene of Sora's name spinning around Roxas really fast, and then the X appearing in it and it becoming Roxas.
Yeah.
Because Xemnas is flashy, don't you know?
Because Xemnas needs to look cool.
Oh, also Riku broke his Keyblade.
Is that why he has a giant car key now?
I mean, in
He
the
doesn't have that yet, but we saw that in the promotional art, so...
Okay.
I assume that's why he gets a giant car key. But he broke his Keyblade and then left it stabbed in the dirt on the beach.
Huh.
Like that beach from the end of 2.
Okay. How did he get there, and why is...
They go
Him
there
and
to look
Mickey
for
were there to
Aqua.
look for Aqua.
Okay.
And that's where Aqua's trail went cold.
Right. God damn, this thing's a wall of hell.
Yep. Not even halfway done.
Yeah, no, there's still 1, 2, 4 more bars. We're halfway done this bar.
God damn.
But that means we're getting right to the next world after this, right?
Hopefully.
Probably.
They might offer us like a treasure sphere or something along the way.
So being that we're now, like, kind of in outer space around the world, and, like, there's all these, like, rocks and trees and shit everywhere, are they explaining that at all? Are they explaining that it's outer space but spiritual, or...?
I mean, the world was originally one world,
Yeah.
and then it shattered into multiple. And then this is the stuff that's in between those multiple chunks that exploded.
Okay.
Because the Keyblade War was a fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah. From Friday Lambda, I mean, Nomura loves explaining away every tiny detail. I mean, if you use the Kai understanding of the worlds... What do you mean by the Kai understanding of the worlds? Or key?
Woohoo, halfway there. I'm also dying.
Probably referring to explanations in Union Cross or Unchained Key or
Okay, it basically...
however the fuck you want to...
Yeah, he says, it basically is the remnants of the original world that didn't reformat into the current worlds. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is outer space, except not.
It's an interdimensional void with bits in it.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, now it's lasering us. It's, I do hate to continue using Star Fox references, but it's the part in, when he's, like, lasering you and you're just moving around it.
I'm willing to bet Nomura played Star Fox.
Yep.
At some point in development. Oh god, when did Zero come out?
2014?
Yeah, that was during development.
2015.
Yeah, that was during development.
So when did they start active development on this, having decided they were done with their side shit?
They first showed it, that it was in development in 2013.
Okay.
I got an email.
Of course, it doesn't explain how he went from massive walls and rings into giant chunks of rocks, but whatever floats your boat, Nomura.
The man is on more drugs than I ever care to be on.
Now it just looks amazingly like a shiny Starmie.
Oh my god, it does.
Yeah,
Do you know what I would
because the
love-
center's all hexagonal.
Do you know what I would
Or
love to see?
octagonal. What?
A project with Nomura with Oda as one of the writers. Because Nomura would come up with all kinds of crazy shit, and then Oda would expand it by like a 12-year development cycle to explain away every fucking detail so that it made sense.
Uh-oh.
Well, first death is a gummy ship.
No, I didn't mean retry.
Gummy config at the bottom there? Or...
Where's the marker? That way.
Was that battle completely optional?
Apparently.
It probably gives you some cool gummy blueprint or something when you beat it.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Land in this world?
You can
Yeah.
just fly around like It's so fucking cool.
Also, got me Instagram.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Hashtag sky, hashtag sea, hashtag where hearts return.
Posted by who?
By Sora. It's him in
Some void from the opening.
I was gonna say it's
no
like
more.
the battle against Demise, except sunny. With the ground and the sky being the same. But yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, that's part of the opening.
Cool. Is it on YouTube yet? Like the opening?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You could also, if you want to watch a playthrough,
Why can't
Someone
I
we
go
follow.
outside?
started putting out a
outside
playthrough
world
so
is
long
a
as you're willing to
dangerous
accept the fact that he's
place.
going to be terrible at the
You
game.
must stay here where you're safe.
So we got a black screen
Do
right
you
now,
understand,
narration.
Flower?
Four K Rapunzel is 4K.
Except 1080.
Yeah, no 4K.
Hey, I don't know tech shit. I'm just talking.
Those lights appear every year on my birthday. Only on my birthday. And I can't help but feel like they're meant for me. I need to see them. And not just from my window. In person. I have to know what they are.
I mean, she's not wrong, Rapunzel.
Outside is the enemy.
For him especially.
Kingdom of Corona.
I'm gonna run up that fucking tower.
Oh my god, you
And
are.
then just kick in her window.
Probably. Not even bought. She tosses her hair down. He's like, what the fuck do I need this for?
He just runs up the wall, walks in the window. She just looks at him. Where the fuck did you come from? Outside. How'd you get in here? I climbed.
It sure is a pretty day.
Yeah, the
Plaid
weather's
and,
great.
all, and every
It'd be
design.
perfect for
Yeah.
a picnic.
There must be a trend going on in Japan.
Either that or
Nomura
Nomura
just-
decided he
Hey,
liked
Donnie.
grunge.
We'll figure it out as we go.
But it's not even grungy. It's like preppy almost.
I'm sure we were brought to this world
Then
for
probably a
some
fad.
good reason.
Which I'd be willing to
Can't
bet
we
Persona
sweat it
5 had a
later?
hand in starting.
Oh, I don't doubt it at
Because
all.
it's red plaid.
Yeah. And Riku's got like gray plaid, right?
Yeah.
From Honest Prick, my connection was being shit. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing. We flew here.
We lost to a giant Starmie, but apart from that, nothing.
Make way! Make way!
Or run around them. You've got time.
Heartless!
I'm having trouble deciding
See?
if these are better
As soon as you
graphics than the
mention 'em,
movie.
They show up.
There goes our picnic.
Then Tangled?
Yeah.
It's okay. Let's send these guys back.
Like, it's better in a lot of ways, and then at the same... But I don't know anything
Since
about
you
this
three
stuff, so
seem
it's
to know
like...
what you're doing, mind if I leave this one to you?
I don't know.
Yep. We'll take care of
It doesn't look like they put the
Go
same
on,
amount of
get
effort
out.
into the hair that they did for the movie.
Have my thanks.
So I heard they did a whole new thing for that.
This was enough.
They did.
Don't
It
need
was
any
crazy.
monsters on my trail.
But it doesn't look like they've done that for this.
They put a lot of effort into a lot of
Nothing.
small
Name's
details for a
Flynn,
movie
Flynn Rider. Oh,
because they
watch
can get
out,
away
they
with
look
it.
mad.
Yeah.
Like when you think about it, a TV show always looks worse than a movie when animated
Out of here!
Yeah.
because a movie gets the same amount of development time and budget as an entire TV season for a single 2-hour product.
Yeah. That just
And
made
they
me-
get the same amount of time and energy devoted to them as, an 8-hour TV season.
That just made me think about... You know how when you're watching an anime and then they make a movie out of it, but they go to a different studio? Like,
Yeah.
remember the Digimon movie? That looked drastically different. And the Inuyasha movies look pretty different from the show, too.
Again, that's because they can afford to sink a lot more time and effort into fine details of making them.
Yeah.
They can afford to make them look a lot better.
Okay, so I got some info, but it would be more relevant to Snibbly. That's true. I wasn't following along, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Snibbly be loading.
Yeah.
Goof nuke?
Nope.
Nope.
You kind of just on an ATV and you put goggles on and you're...
Shooting shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the team attacks is you jump up with Goofy and then launch him down, shield bashing and destroying everything.
Cool.
We have taken to calling it the Goof nuke.
Ooh, arrow.
Dope!
Anthem stuff for Snibbly, it's not
Ah.
good.
Oh.
Huh? Where'd Flynn go?
Wait, they know his name already?
I think I saw him go that-a-way.
Have they met him before, like with
No, I
Simba?
don't think so.
Did he say his name?
But that away is
I
Just
didn't
a
hear
dead
him say
end.
his name.
That's puzzling.
Maybe it's like with
I
Simba,
say
but
we
I can't
investigate.
think of any other time that...
No, he didn't show up previously.
So did he say his name?
Where are you?
Flynn?
Except this Flynn isn't anywhere near as cool as the other Flynn we've seen recently.
Yeah.
Context, one of the main characters in Tales of Vesperia's name is Flynn Shifo.
Okay.
And he is as lawful, good, honorable knight as you can be.
So Tangled World, if I heard you right. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where we're at right now, but none of us remember Flynn saying what his name was, but Sora just knew what it was.
Yeah. Equip an arrow to a...
Also air combo plus.
Oh, you can also have 3 pages of shortcuts now.
Oh. Oh, like you can have a bunch. I see.
Yeah, like hold L1 and the 4 face buttons become shortcuts, and then use the up and down arrows to switch between those 3, one of which of the 3 pages you have.
Oh, wow. They thought of everything. So,
The only thing they didn't think of is one little quality
Oh,
of
arrow
life
is an
improvement.
attack. It's not a defense buff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. What kind of an attack is it?
Just a big ass tornado.
Just spins around you?
In
no,
front
it
of
spins
you.
in place.
Oh, so it's just like an AoE in front of you.
Sort of like how it was in Birth by Sleep.
Okay, yeah, I get you.
So,
In these woods.
what do you guys think? Is it worth it? The development time? The waiting? The angst? The bullshit side games?
I mean, I liked a lot of those side games.
Oh, same, yeah. I say bullshit with all due affection.
The whole series is bullshit.
Yeah.
Though I wouldn't call them side games.
'Cause apparently they're
Mid
necessary.
midquels then.
That's a cave.
It's like in Metal Gear. Peace Walker's 100% part of the plot and essential to know if you want to fully understand the plot, but it's not a numbered sequel.
My first impressions are it's absolutely been worth it.
Also, we spent like 2 hours and change in the Toy Story world, just trying to get through it.
Yeah?
And just over 2 hours in Olympus as well.
Okay.
These worlds are long.
How long was a typical world in Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't remember.
Maybe a half hour?
Yeah, if you ran through it. Or if you weren't doing Land of Dragons.
Dude, Land of Dragons isn't that bad, unless you're on Proud Mode.
I didn't like it.
I didn't say I liked it. I said it didn't take that long to get through.
Oh, you got a new game.
Yep.
But yeah, Proud Mode for Land of Dragons was a bitch, especially when you were trying to do the Find the Heartless in the Camp mission. because your morale gauge went down so goddamn fast you couldn't afford to fuck up in the slightest.
Okay. Speaking about Flynn, the Tales of Vesperia movie ain't bad. It's a prequel of Flynn and Yuri and Rapide with a couple other party members showing up.
Mm-hmm. I really liked it. We need to watch it sometime soon because I haven't seen it in
At
ages
least he
though.
got away safe, right?
Why does Sora have to lean on things?
Hey, now Sora's gone too.
What did he lean on?
A vine-covered wall.
This way, guys. It's a secret passage.
Oh, the grass is so pretty. Oh, there's the tower. You got a waterfall. It's just in this whole secluded Breath of the Wild type valley.
Really is Breath of the Wild type.
Yeah. The color scheme and everything. So you have watched it. It's on the usual site.
It's
Okay.
also available on Funimation's service.
Flynn's tied up. Rapunzel has her frying pan. Oh, he's tied up with her hair.
How you doing? The name's Flynn Rider.
Of course it
How's your
is.
day going? Huh?
Who else knows my location, Flynn Rider?
All right, hang on, Blondie.
Rapunzel.
Gesundheit. Here's the deal. I was in a situation gallivanting through the forest when I stumbled upon it. Oh? Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Where is my satchel?
I've hidden it. Somewhere
It's a
you'll
purse.
never find it. So, what do you want with my hair? To cut it?
Huh?
Sell it?
No!
Wait, you don't want my hair?
Why on earth would I want your hair? Look, I was being chased. I saw a tower. I climbed it. Okay? End of story.
There's a frog.
I think that's a gecko.
Oh, yeah. It's got a little curly tail.
Which apparently in Australia you're likely to just find them on the wall of your hotel room in the morning when you wake up.
Okay, Flynn Rider. I'm prepared to offer you a deal.
Is it a gecko or a chameleon? It looks like a
Look
chameleon.
this way.
It hasn't changed color yet, but the tail looked like a
Do
chameleon's.
you know what these are?
You mean the lantern thing they do for the princess?
Lanterns. I knew they weren't stars. Well, tomorrow evening, they will light the night sky with these lanterns. You will act as my guide, take me to these lanterns, and return me home safely. Then, and only then, will I return your satchel to you. That is my deal.
Yeah, no can do. Unfortunately, the kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment, so I won't be taking you anywhere.
That lizard wants to fuck him up.
I'm not gonna lie,
Something
every
brought
time he's
you
being a
here,
prick, I'm just
Flynn
sitting here going,
Rider.
shut up, Chuck.
Call it what you will, fate, destiny. So I have
Unmay.
made the decision to trust you.
A horrible decision, really.
I am serious.
Oh! Let me get this straight. I take you to see the lanterns, bring you back home, then you give me back my satchel?
I promise.
Does she even have the satchel?
And when I promise something, I never, ever break that promise.
Has she ever needed to promise anything? How long's she been in that
Ever.
tower for?
I mean, that was probably the promise to her mom.
Ah.
Oh, what to do? I cannot let her find that tiara. Okay, just think. I need the satchel, and Blondie has it. There might be more monsters out there. I've got it. The three guys in the funny outfits. They look tough enough to come in handy. All right, fine. I'll take you. But on one condition. My three sidekicks come along.
Fuck you, we're not sidekicks.
They changed the voice actors for all party members that showed up, but Flynn and Yuri, well, with Repeat, I'm not sure.
Look at that.
Yuri was Troy Baker like the
tower.
original game, and the new cast is all Funimation voices. I just don't know who they used for Raven.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with the Dragon Age movie and the
Is it
Mass
Dragon Age
Effect movie. Yeah.
Huh.
It's a prequel story to Inquisition.
Cool.
Following the... I'm totally blanking on her name, but the paladin chick who is your main party member right off the beginning of the game. I want to say her name's like Cassandra or something?
Sounds maybe right.
And the Mass Effect movie was about a military dude who kind of got shafted by not having anything about who the fuck he is explained in Mass Effect 3. But yeah, both those movies replaced the cast of the games with Funimation talent because they were who were available.
Right. Splash Run.
Oh, something you'd probably find really cool. Right off the beginning of the game, like that first battle in Olympus, it started playing this bombastic orchestral version of the exact same melody of when you did combat in the underworld in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ooh, cool.
Here we go.
Yes, that's her name, and for Dragon Age, they tell you the story in the game, unlike the worthless clone in Mass Effect 3.
Oh. So magic with the hammer is all just shit directly around.
Like
Like
fire
s-
was, or...
Yeah, like fire in 2.
Okay. Oh, we also get water as a spell fucking finally.
Oh, wow.
Took him long enough, eh?
Is it Aquaga? Or...
Waterga.
Okay.
Just like in Final Fantasy.
I didn't know Final Fantasy was starting using water.
Final Fantasy had used water forever and then kind of stopped using it for a while.
Okay. In, like, which games? Because I've played 4, 7, and a bit of 10.
It's in 10.
It's
Oh,
in
and a bit
10.
of 3. I played a bit of 3.
Actually, thinking of it, it's in most of the games. It's just I don't remember if it. I don't think it's in 4.
Okay.
I don't remember it in 7.
I don't think it's in 7.
I don't remember getting it when I played 11. I played a mage, so. And it sure as fucking shit ain't in 15.
Maybe in 12?
12 had water.
Okay.
Because I used it like a cheap son of a bitch to just melt a boss.
Yeah.
Yes, he's a clone, because if you don't have Mass Effect 1 data saving Kaden, it keeps Ash by default, so you get 2 soldiers in your limited party in 3. And we're approaching the tower. It's got a very cobblestone structure, so Flynn's able to climb down it. Hair comes down. Deftly avoiding a panty shot, even though only the lighting was preventing it there.
Gotta keep that E10 rating.
Is it really only E10?
Yep.
It's so soft. I'm free. I'm really free.
Oh, cool.
Flynn, good to see you in one piece.
Huh? Guys! You're here and just in time.
Oh, who's she?
That would be Rapunzel. Something tells me this could be her first time outdoors. Give her a few minutes to get used to it.
First time ever?
Meanwhile, Sora grew up with his parents telling him, fuck you, get out, and don't even be on the same landmass as me till dinner. Go to the island, go, get lost.
Sora's mom is still there waiting for him to come to dinner.
Grass really isn't that soft. It is when it's animated like this.
Mother would be so furious if she knew.
And
I
if it's a really nice,
disobeyed her
well-kept
and
lawn,
left
it
the
can be a
tower.
nice, soft thing to
Oh,
lay
Okay,
on.
I mean, what she doesn't know won't kill her, right? No. Oh my gosh, this would kill her. This is so fun! I am a horrible daughter.
It just keeps cutting to different
I'm going
shots of her
back.
doing stuff.
I am never going back! I am a despicable human being.
Just face down.
I like her.
Swing.
Day ever!
Is she like this in the movie?
Yep.
Yeah, the movie is actually really good.
Oh.
I just haven't done it in one sitting.
A little.
Yeah, I've seen the second half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has that charm. Yeah.
Stop right there! Who are you?
Oh. I told you before, my sidekicks.
Sidekicks?
May I introduce,
Oh, my name's Sora.
And I'm Goofy. Pleasure, ma'am.
Sora.
Such a goddamn gentleman.
Donald and
We've
Goofy.
turned our headcanon has just turned
It's
Goofy into the
nice to
most
meet you too.
tormented of war vets.
I'm
Yeah.
And it's
my
fantastic.
sidekicks.
He's like Sergeant York, but without the optimism.
Since when is that?
Look, she really wants to see the lantern show tomorrow night. Now, I'm a nice guy, so I've decided to help her. Only problem is those monsters.
Especially
might show
since your
up.
mother left to go get you a birthday
I can
present and
get
will
her
be
to the
greatly
kingdom,
upset when she comes home
but
and
you
you're
guys
gone.
are clearly more cut out for combat.
You are a terrible daughter for not at least thinking to leave a message to your mother.
And we're
Yeah.
heartless experts.
Yeah.
Just leave it to us.
Done.
I'm sure I said interested.
Yeah, her heart's pulling her all kinds of ways.
We also discovered how beautifully you can
The outside world
make a
must
cheeky
seem
Disney
so
reference with our
big
Goofy
and
backstory.
scary. I know how she
Goofy's
feels.
military unit could very easily
Lucky
be
for
called
me,
the
you
Goof
two
Troop.
came along at just
Oh my
the
god,
right
it could.
time, and the rest has been unforgettable. Yep, unforgettable. Just like your face.
Oh, they've just been dicking with each other the entire game.
Oh, that's nice.
Brilliant.
Come on now.
All for one and one for all. Let's see.
Didn't mean to.
I mean, there could very well be an emblem on the Tower Stones.
Yeah. But that would be the easy place to look.
See, that's the cave we were already in.
Can't run up those trees, I guess?
Nope.
Wait! I thought we were going to see the lanterns.
We will.
Also, you'll be glad to know Sora had a just total kid moment when he got back to Twilight Town.
Oh, yeah?
Of, oh my god, they still have the trams!
Oh, that's nice. That's what my reaction would be. Endgame for the boss, have the Goof Troop be missiles like how you use Goofy as a nuke. Or Goof Troop bombing run.
I could just climb this fucking tower.
Yeah, the whole thing. Right up to the top.
Can you go inside?
Oh, was that a Mickey? I mean, I know I'm going to say that for everything, but...
I mean, if you think
Did
you spot
look
one,
like
it's
it was-
totally worth mentioning.
Yeah, it did look like it was etched somewhere around that, but maybe not. Because does Sora have to be standing still for him, for Goofy to be like, oh, look at the thing?
No.
Okay.
Alright, back through the cave.
I wonder what team attacks we'll get with our two new pals.
Yeah.
Donald launches a shit ton of fireworks at people. Goofy shield nukes people.
Flynn doesn't appear to have any talents or skills or positive qualities, but Rapunzel will do something with her hair.
Well, yeah.
Look, the flowers are growing on top of the water.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
Refocuser. An eel. Another eel.
We can make some seafood.
Oh my god, Donald, you're married.
What did he
He
say?
said Rapunzel has a great smile. And that's the
Maybe this
second time he
isn't such a
said
good
something
idea
along those
after all.
lines about her. At least it tells you if there was one in the area. Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Look! What is that? It's so fluffy! Huh.
Is it a sheep? Is it a dandelion? Oh, they're heartless.
As
Oh,
is
it's a big
tradition.
heartless.
Heartless.
It's like got a...
Rapunzel.
What's it
take
called when the
cover.
dandelion isn't with the flower, but it's got all the fuzzy seeds on it?
Like when it's all white and shit?
Yeah, so it's that,
All right.
but
I hate to
also
say
kind
it,
of like Palmon.
but I'm letting you out of this deal.
It's got like an enormous afro of dandelion
It's way
seeds,
too
and then it's
scary out
Palmon.
here. Let's
at the
just
bottom.
turn around and take you home.
No! I am seeing those lanterns.
I mean, Sora isn't married. No, but Donald is.
But Sora's also been fantasizing about
It's
his
okay.
girlfriend since Kingdom Hearts
I'm
1.
not afraid to face them.
Yeah, well. Oops.
Be careful,
Oh,
Rapunzel.
careful.
I will.
Yeah, here, take this off the table. Everything still good?
Yep.
Didn't knock the die or anything?
No, all I knocked was the phone and the headphones.
No, I just mean since I bumped the case of the game that was on the table, I didn't knock the die that's holding our table in place.
Oh, no, that was fine. A glorious afro. Like, it was enormous. It was at least the size of the TV.
A big old dandelion afro?
Yeah. Is that the bumper cars? Blaster blades.
Oh, also cool thing is if you spam a particular spell, it'll actually, when a bar fills up, use what's called Ram Magic, which using fire will then cast Fire Out instead.
Oh, cool.
And I assume this means it'll be the first game where tier 4 spells are a thing.
Drill!
Hiraja. Yeah. Or Firaja.
How's Drill?
Pretty great.
How does magic work with Drill?
Launch tornadoes of it. Or just a straight shot.
So you just cannon it at people.
Yep.
That's pretty dope.
Here we go.
Oh, and then it jumps up, and then it's like a whole totem pole of little dudes under the afro. It's a tower of heads, yeah.
Oh, we also got given an ability for a random minigame earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so the team ability is Flynn and Rapunzel both grab onto her hair and then like swing Sora around using it.
That's pretty cool.
You mind filling this up, Dean?
Yeah, I can do that. Just give me a second.
Rapunzel? Rapunzel!
Oh, so she lives with her mom.
Yeah.
So she's the exiled queen, right?
Honestly, I don't remember most of the plot details. I just remember enjoying the movie. I watched it because my cousin said I should.
there's the satchel. She's got the tiara. Looks at it in horror and throws it away.
True.
And she sees a
someone.
wanted poster of Flynn.
Oh.
Ooh. It's Marluxia.
She's such a precious gift. Allow me to assist you in getting her back.
Is his hair silver and eyes yellow?
No, it's pink.
But his eyes are yellow. Their hair doesn't change all the time. Just their eyes, definitely.
Oh, did Brake's hair go completely silver?
No.
See? I told you I wasn't afraid.
The Grand Council of Xehanort.
Super excited to be Xehanort Club. So Xehanort and his sex club.
The sign seems to be pointing the way to the castle. How do you mistake a tiara for a satchel? The tiara was in the satchel.
Xehanort and his clone masturbation posse.
I would give plot details, but those are spoilers, so have fun watching.
Attack me, fool.
Oh, you guys have a Facebook now.
You always have.
I thought there was just Twitter.
No.
Cool.
We have the Facebook, it's just no one ever interacts with us on Facebook, so we don't use it much.
Okay.
Also, typically people who care about this kind of shit would more so find us through Twitter than Facebook, so we put more of a focus there.
Yeah, true.
Magic increase for Donald.
Level up to 18.
Where does he get the barrel?
Oh yeah, he's just running around on barrel right now. Flynn is. And the barrel just broke, so he must just find it somewhere.
I can't believe how wonderful this is.
Fighting all these demon things, yeah.
Well, it's official. She's a D&D adventurer now.
Yep.
Because happy, contented people with their lives
Dandelions!
don't go fight dragons.
Look! Oh,
Like how she's got her hair just in a big old bundle in her arms. And she's blowing some dandelion seeds around.
I thought that might work. But I wish
Saving?
Yep.
there was a way to make more fly at once. If only we had a big gust of wind.
Use arrow and make her happy.
I was about to say, will that work?
Back off!
Sora, scatter the ones over there.
Back off!
There we go.
I just didn't know that was probably
They're
Facebook.
just like the floating lights. I never imagined the forest would be so big.
Yeah,
Dude, wait till you-
Mapsins are fucking big.
Wait till you see that thing where it shows the scale of the universe. That's big.
Let's eat them.
Worthless.
Yeah, but she doesn't even have a
You're
scale
not
of the
picking on
world
these
yet.
rabbits.
Yeah, I know. Well, they may start out happy thinking it'll be easy before their first near-death experience.
Yeah, but typically people who get out there and their first experience of joy is
Goofy noob.
is heavy danger. Typically those people will be drawn to danger
Yeah.
and they won't be able to stop.
That Heartless
It's the
is like...
same reason why so many fictional heroes never give up the hero life.
Yeah. The magic carousel. Now, are they gonna, when they get off, are they gonna barf or something?
Nope.
Oh, not at all. Bunnies.
Don't worry, it's safe now. Oh, maybe they want to show us something. Let's follow them.
Oh, there's a wanted poster for Flynn.
Where do you think the rabbits went?
Oh, we also shield surfed across rails in earlier levels.
Cool.
We
I want to see
no,
what's
we
at the
ran
top of
across
that hill.
rails and also shield surfed.
Yes. Separate things.
It's like the world goes on forever.
No, that was the last world.
It really did, though. Every time we thought it was about to be done, it kept going.
Picking up a shit ton of mushrooms. The question is, how many more attraction attacks will you unlock?
I doubt there's too many more that we haven't seen.
Got magic from hitting a log. Okay.
Look at all this water. Oh, it's so refreshing. You have to come in. Oh. See? It feels nice.
Does it now?
Are you gonna douse her?
Join me.
Oh, you can reaction command splash.
My turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Sora.
Oh. Okay. You're in for it. Oh.
A rainbow.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
I bet there's a Mickey back here.
Probably somewhere around here.
Whoa.
Also, you'd be surprised as to how much coded is actually important.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Is that just because they wanted to justify its existence?
Back off.
Maybe.
probably.
Okay, so how is coded important? I understand that through it, they were able to find out that Naminé's tampering did something.
They've also been talking about Ansem's code a lot.
Ansem's code? But did that have anything to do with recoding? Wasn't that just like a computer in Disney Castle?
Yes, and no, that they have brought up stuff from Recoded more than I care to acknowledge.
Oh. That's funny.
Basically, dealing with the aftermath of that shit is the primary job of Yenzo.
Okay.
Here we go.
Just gonna lighten the shit out of some things. Well, they all dead.
I'm actually really excited to see what happens with Grand Magic when we've got third tier spells.
Right?
Because that gives them license to do some monumental shit. Like, Firaga. Is that gonna be Firaja? Or is it gonna be Flare?
Oh, maybe.
Because if it's Flare, that's so fucking cool.
They've used Flare in Kingdom Hearts before, right?
In Birth by Sleep.
Okay.
They also used Mega Flare, which is Bahamut's signature technique. That was an Aqua exclusive spell.
I remember that.
And it nuked everything.
Sora's up to level 18.
What'd you get?
The outside world is even better than I dreamed.
One of the Heartless looks like she's wearing a dress, has a bonnet, and a parasol.
Here goes.
Also, Air also just brings an item to Tiny Cluster.
Cool.
Here we go.
Which Bahamut?
Bahamut.
All of them.
Back at you.
Bahamut the After Years, Bahamut Lightning Returns.
And finally, after long last,
After years of anticipation, Bahamut Hearts 3. One of the they reference Bahamut in the Toy Story world.
oh really?
Yeah,
Like that's apparently the boss that Rex is stuck on in his video game.
Oh, cool.
Like you're in the video game section of the story. He's like, just let me check the. It's time to go home. Let me check the strategy guides. I want to know how to beat Bahamut.
And then immediately me, I told you Bahamut was gonna be here. Y'all didn't believe me.
Come on. Come on.
This is the first game where they've actually referenced Bahamut, though.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because the big dragon man's kind of an icon of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we've never had a big dragon boss fight of Bahamut.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I wonder what the super bosses in this game are.
Bahaboat.
Bahamut turns into a boat?
Oh my
Sure, why not?
Everyone else does.
Well, at least Xehanort's halves do. And Merlucia to an extent.
That? Is that from the
Okay,
movie?
that's suspicious.
It's like a big
Rapunzel.
marble tulip.
Don't worry. I know to be careful around flowers now.
Whatever it is, it's not normal. I'll take a look.
It's about 2 or 3 feet
all
taller
clear.
than Sora. Oh, it's a nobody. It's one of Marluxia's nobodies.
These guys, they're nobodies.
Mother said the outside world would be full of ruffians and thugs.
Worst Bahamut nobody. Bahamut Heartless.
No.
Oh
I
god.
want to help you fight.
I know, but I'm afraid.
Any
you
Star Wars
can't hurt
references
these
yet
guys
that we
with
can
a
tell?
frying pan. Trust me on this.
Terra's entire story.
Flynn, could you
Fair.
explain?
Well,
No problem. Knowing when to flee is one of my specialties. Come on, Rapunzel. Gotta go.
But
Look, I want to stay and slug it out too, but my sidekicks have it covered.
Stop calling us your sidekicks.
all right. Please be careful, Sora.
Of course there had to be nobodies.
We've never seen this kind before.
really?
I don't remember.
Because I know that each orgy member has a... yeah, they all have their own signature nobodies.
Yeah.
And this is clearly one of Marluxia's, because they're flowery and pink and have sides.
Yeah, but you didn't see them in 2.
Oh, because Marluxia was dead already.
Yeah.
Maybe they were in Chain of Memories then.
Which they don't remember.
Okay.
Because Riku had to explain to Sora what replicas were.
Okay.
He made a comment of, that's a thing we could do for Roxas, and then went, oh wait, yeah, you wouldn't remember, let me explain.
So they're actually trying to bring Roxas back.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That was one of my predictions.
And we also got a Mickey giving Riku exposition dump about how Terranort came to be.
Okay.
So,
You know,
they're
just in
actually
case.
trying!
Just in case people didn't play Birth by Sleep 0.2 Fragmentary Passage.
Well, just in case people didn't get the ending to Birth by Sleep, because that was kind of bullshit to get.
Reprisals. After X, press X after a successful block to perform a variety of counterattacks known as reprisals.
Okay.
They were in Chain of Memories. They're probably also in Days.
Yeah.
You know who uses
But again,
nobodies.
information Sora doesn't have.
Yeah. Have they not encountered the organization yet?
I'm surprised
Yeah.
we haven't seen
Okay.
him. I know you're there. Come out, you has-beens.
Has-beens. Now why would you say that?
Because bossing around nobodies? That's the old organization. Why? Are you in the real one too? Good for you.
My name is Marluxia. And yes.
Oh,
that
they
is
couldn't
correct.
think of a new name for him.
How interesting it is
No,
to see
it's
you
in the
again.
game. It's in the
Okay.
phone game.
Again?
It's just in the organization. They go by their nobody names.
You know him?
Because Xehanort wants to be able to track his
Surely
vessels.
No memory of me, because I remember you exceedingly well.
Guys, look at that. Chain of Memories
Although,
being relevant.
It's those memories I'd soon erase.
I don't know what you're saying.
Nor should you.
Says everybody who
Nor
hasn't
will
played
you
through
ever,
all the
for that
games.
matter. Now, if you'll permit me, I've come to ask a favor.
Favor? You have got to be kidding me.
Please hear what I have to say. I'm sure you've noticed. Well, perhaps not. But you should know that maiden with you, Rapunzel, is the very light of this world. I would see you guard her from its dark horrors.
Huh?
Would you?
Starting with you, right?
All the organization seeks is balance. You must understand, our ultimate objective is not to clash with the light. We seek to complement it. Use that Keyblade to keep Rapunzel safe.
See what I mean? The organization just shows up and tells you to be hero.
Yeah. Oh, they got a plan, all right.
Rapunzel's
I think it might also be because they still use the organization names to act as a
Hey.
bond.
Where did they go?
I guess they must have run on ahead.
Then we'd better go find them. I really don't like what that guy said.
I hope Axel doesn't
we
betray
better
us, because
find-
the fact that he's keeping his name just says that.
But he also betrayed the organization as Axel.
True.
Axel, from his perspective, is the good guy who was best friends with Roxas.
Rapunzel before he does.
So he's completely left Lee in the past. And, like, his relationship with Syx and with Isa and everything.
Seemingly. Also, he's the one who stopped us from getting Norded at the end of Dream Drop.
Oh, yeah.
So if Axel didn't show up, or Lee, however you want to call him,
Yeah.
Xehanort would have a brand new vessel in the form of Sora.
Yeah. I mean, Braig has reformed according to the lore of prior games, but he's okay with being called Xigbar. But those names must include an X. Yeah, so he wouldn't be Braig if he was still in the organization.
Yeah. And Xemnas is still Xemnas.
Yeah. Well, is Ansem still Ansem?
I believe he's Ansem, Seeker of Darkness.
Ansem.
Oh boy, let's see if there's more.
Or, you know, Xemnas.
Well, that would just get confusing, having two characters with the same name.
Shut your whore mouth.
I meant for the dude you just saw. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they wouldn't go about thinking of a new name for Marluxia. Because I think it's kind of impossible.
No, they give him a somebody name. It is there. There is a canonical somebody name for him.
Okay, you just don't know it?
Yeah.
I just don't have it off from memory.
Okay, but have they mentioned it in the game yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
In Cross.
Cool. Oh, in Cross, right?
Yeah. In the phone game.
Yeah.
I just don't know it offhand.
Didn't sound like there was one in his name. Well, the X is a Sha.
Yeah.
Like this.
Marluxia.
Yeah, like with Shion.
X is a stupid letter that can be pronounced a number of fucking ways.
That said, X is a great letter that can be said all sorts of different ways.
Also take Project Cross Zone, for example. That game is just how Project X Zone.
Huh. Okay.
Thanks.
Normally it's not used like that. The letter X? Eh. It does what it wants. That Heartless just chilling on the tree stump looks like Skull Kid. Also looks like BB.
Probably more likely to be that one.
Yeah.
It's a monkey Heartless.
I wonder if next time we go to Twilight Town we'll see BB.
Maybe.
I also hope at some point in this game we get to kick the shit out of Cypher, just because I like kicking the shit out of Cypher. Because he's a dick. In both this and the game he's originally from. In fact, in the game he's originally from, he's a bigger dick.
That's a shit ton of black truffles you're getting.
I wonder where they went.
Don't worry, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Just time to stop and talk.
Hey, blame the has-been, not me.
I think you mean Marluxia. I bet that's the name the has-been would prefer.
Hello? Rapunzel? Flynn?
So Rapunzel's mom's like wandering around in a cloak right now.
Excuse me, good travelers. Do you know Rapunzel?
Cause she's getting an ass whooping when she
yeah.
gets home.
Sort of.
My apologies. I'm Rapunzel's mother. The poor child left home without a word, and I've just been worried sick. Please tell me, where is my dear, sweet girl?
We tell you, but we lost her.
By accident.
We could look together.
Lost her? You're of no use to me.
Are you joking? You just saw them, like, Well,
I'll find her myself.
or you could get some help from friends.
What if Marluxia was onto something back there?
Yeah, but she too much of a bitch to get help.
What? No, of course not. But what if?
Oh, I think that's a
I
spoiler.
agree.
Yeah. Oh,
Why
well.
is Rapunzel in danger?
For
and what darkness
technical-
is after her?
Again, it's a
Well,
Disney movie
guys,
that's been out for
the
years.
first step is to find her.
So long as it's not spoiler to
This
the
game.
major plot of this game. It's less of a concern to know that Rapunzel's mother's a cunt.
And not actually her mother.
Kidnapper is a better qualifier, Alex says.
Sure hope the woods here aren't haunted.
And now you're just asking for trouble,
We've
Goofy.
got company.
Dick.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Which one did you use?
I don't know, but he jumped up into the air and like fired blue shit through a vortex.
Is that the
Shooting star.
shooting star? Yeah.
Goofy nuke.
Rapunzel, please be alright.
Oh, now you're in wisdom form.
Essentially.
We also need to show you the shield at some point.
Yeah.
Man, I really fucking hope that this Keyblade turns into just like a big fucking whip of doom. If it's modeled after Rapunzel.
Oh, that'd be cool.
What the fuck? I show up and you pull that?
Oh my god. Watched Absolute Duo yesterday because you mentioned it on stream and I forgot which series it was. And it's actually good. I mistook it for a shitty series I watched a while back, but I forget the name of that series.
Oh, you know, Absolute Duo is really good.
Yeah.
What's it about?
People conjuring weapons. High school harem action series. Protagonist has a shield instead of a normal ass weapon.
Okay.
So he's different than everyone else.
I don't suppose it would be Rosario. Rosario to Vampire?
I mean, it's a series they might have seen. First season was good, second season was shit.
Which is ironic because with the manga, it's the first like part of it that's not very good, and then the second one it gets really cool.
Yeah, but it's one of those things of when the show was doing its actual plot, it was good.
Yeah.
And then season 2 was OVA nonsense. Another show that did the exact same thing was a show called Lock and Key. Which was really good. And then season 2 happened.
Okay. What was that?
No, I was thinking of another one. Okay. I figured, but I mean, high school plot. Well,
That
could be anything.
That's probably the
literally
like,
anything.
high school harem action series with a protagonist with a unique ability is probably the single most generic description of an anime you can have. I think that description describes more shows than any other basic description.
Yeah.
Without getting into semantically stupid basic descriptions.
So Haruhi would fall under that. Ish. guess it depends on who you
No.
consider to be the protagonist.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't describe Haruhi with that particular description, because it's not typical harem shonen action nonsense.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
there are 1,000,001 fucking shows just like that.
What do you think would be an example of a really good one of those? Like one where it's like the quality justifies its use of tropes.
I mean, some shows like that are very good.
Does DXD count?
Yeah, I'd say DXD counts.
I do declare. That's what a bonnet heartless sound like.
DXD is probably the single best example of that kind of show I can think of. I'm trying to think of other good ones, but
I do declare
a
those
lot of
rockets
them are just... They're not necessarily good, but I still enjoyed them type deal.
DXD is king. Best of those series I've seen.
But I mean, you can probably think of a good, at least dozen shows where it's they're in high school to learn to be kick-ass at this particular kind of thing. Protagonist is kind of shitty but becomes OP. Pararomantics ensue.
Yeah.
Except DXD goes fucking insane with the harem aspect of it.
Action, story, and comedy nails all three.
Hey,
Yep.
I think that's a lucky emblem.
Where?
Oh?
Okay. So we are looking for a hidden Mickey. It's probably carved into the tree. Maybe the log? No. Maybe it's on the ground. Maybe look up?
My thought when someone says that would just be stand still, pull out the camera, and start swiveling.
Yeah. Yeah, see, next time someone announces something, just whip it out.
Okay.
Because if they can see it, odds are you should be able to see it from where you're currently standing. I mean, hell, that description of anime also kind of describes Final Fantasy VIII to an extent.
Oh my god. it
They
fucking
can
does.
climb walls?
Because you're a bunch of teenagers in an educational institution to train you to become private military mercenaries.
Oh my god, is that what Ada's about?
Yep. And I mean, Selfie flirts with Squall. Quistis wants to bone Squall until she realizes, oh wait, that's not romantic attraction, that's familial attraction. I just forgot we were raised as siblings. Because 10 years apart.
Right.
And the summons in that game having the side effect of memory issues.
Oh, neat.
And then there's main love interest who is the daughter of the one that got away from the father of the protagonist.
Okay.
Because throughout the entire game it flashes back between core group and stuff that happened to a guy named Laguna and his crew. And Laguna turns out to be Squall's dad.
Okay.
Though the game, for the most part, doesn't outright say it. Unless you go digging.
Absolute Duo, on the other hand, is a little too cliche in story, but the characters are good, and with the ending, kicking it up has potential.
Oh yeah.
Aesthetic of a rogue hero is also fucking great.
Oh, that show's fantastic. That's hilarious as fuck.
Eric Vale being the monk who can make a woman come at a touch.
Also can magic off her underwear without disturbing the rest of her clothing.
Cool.
That could also describe Konosuba.
Konosuba's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Chameleon's just like, settle the fuck down.
You are such a good boy. Yes, you are.
So
horses wag their tails like that.
Yeah, that's a
This bad man all over the place.
tired trope, I think.
Nobody
Any
appreciates
animal
you,
acting like
do
dogs?
they? Do they?
I mean, horses actually do act like big old puppies.
Do they really?
Yeah.
A little bit, but I didn't know about the
Big
tail thing.
sweetheart. Isn't that
Do they
right?
wag their tails?
As
Maximus?
I think.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I mean, he comes with a saddle already.
Today is kind of the biggest day of my life. And the thing is, I need you not to get him arrested. Just for 24 hours. And then you can chase each other to your heart's content. Okay?
The horse and...
And it's also my birthday. Just so you know.
Horse raises a hoof.
Huh?
Rapunzel!
You're here.
I'm pretty sure they
And
can
you're
move their
okay.
tails a little.
They can. I mean, that they use them to swat flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too.
And look, I need a friend. Meet Maximus. You could say Flynn introduced us, and where one goes, the other follows. This is Sora, Goofy, and Donald. They've been helping me.
Pretty sure they can't wag the whole thing like a dog. Yeah.
Come on.
That's what I think
The
as well.
kingdom's not far.
I should ask RJ next time I see him. Why do you raise his horses?
Cool. He's probably gonna say that Hollywood's full of shit.
Oh, he already does. We also trolled the fuck out of a guy who was buying a bunch of hay bales from him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was helping him do labor that day.
Mm-hmm.
So I was standing on top of the mountain of hay bales in the barn, chucking them down.
Cool.
And then we were just making a bucket line, bringing them to this guy's truck. I climbed down at the end of the day. Jesse hands me my cane. The guy's like, "The fuck?" Like the most over the... It was almost a JoJo level over the top.
Nani?
No.
The guy had no fucking clue I was blind. He just thought I was there wearing sunglasses because it was daylight.
Oh, that's funny. Man, I cannot get over Sora's boy band hair. Yeah,
So his boy band hair.
that's what Alex said.
I would not call his hair sticking out in every direction gelled as fuck boy band hair.
Riku in this? Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
Riku probably has boy band hair.
Whoa, this place is beautiful.
Maybe K-pop band.
It's so pretty.
Okay, fair. They try to look anime as possible.
Yeah. He looks like a Jonas brother.
No, that's just insulting to Sora.
Was that a Mickey?
Where?
Right in front of you? No, it's just rocks. That's the other thing. There's so much texture in this game that it's hard to tell what's a Mickey.
Yeah, it's to try to make you look and go, see how few repeating textures we have?
Which, I mean, is impressive unto itself.
Oh, fuck yes.
I mean, he has the disposition to be one, all jolly and shit all the time.
He is a Disney character.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
You're kind of contractually obligated to be jolly all the time if you work for Disney.
Yeah, Alex, you missed it when Rapunzel was climbing down the tower, and the camera would have explicitly had a panty shot, but the lighting made it so it wasn't possible.
Just some Disney rep going.
It was like just a
"Nomura,
big
what the fuck are you
shadow."
doing?" Fine.
He was probably gonna give a nice panty shot for the Japanese audience.
I bet
Yes.
the Japanese one kept it in.
No, Disney probably wouldn't allow it.
No, they wouldn't.
Because Disney technically owns everything to do with this game.
Right.
The kingdom's not far, but
Square
we need to
made
scale
it,
these cliffs.
but Disney owns
Well,
everything.
then let's look for a way up.
Like Sora, Riku, Kairi, the organization, Xehanort,
Disney. owns.
Ansem, all owned by Disney.
So
Which
if
means
we
we could
wanted Sora
totally-
in Smash Bros, we wouldn't have to go through the bullshit of Square's not cooperating.
Yeah.
This way, Sora.
And I mean, there could totally be a Kingdom Hearts ride at some point.
I think there
I
is.
bet you could bust
cool.
this open if you hit it.
Or at least I wouldn't be
hard enough from
surprised if there
above.
is.
Enough from above, you say, Goofy.
Oh yeah, you can dive smash
Sora,
on shit.
this
Cool.
looks like a good place to cross.
Just smash this thing first.
How, where, what?
Just off of that. You mean to tell me we got cock-blocked by Disney?
No,
Over
never.
here.
I mean, look at that giant bearded face.
swing across
Does
and
Yen
look for a
Sid
path.
look like someone who would cock block you?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, he does. I mean, for anyone who didn't notice that Yen Sid is just Disney backwards and Ericus was just Square shuffled.
Be jolly or you'll lose your ball, haha!
Sora, this looks like a good place to cross.
I can't seem to get enough air.
Maybe off the tree.
Come on. Woo!
Is he snoring down there?
Flynn?
No.
The horse?
No, I think Drew's talking about Logan.
Oh.
Oh no. Now we have to climb back up.
Hey, no worries.
Just gonna air step? Oh, that's a thing we can do. You can shot lock to a location and then just warp there.
Oh, cool.
I was thinking I were to do it here. Unless there's somewhere even higher up from here that we can jump from, I don't see a way
This
to
way,
get
Sora.
that.
You can't get high enough for the Mickey impression. Well, I wasn't trying very hard.
And I'm sick, so...
Yeah.
And I was sick, so... I mean, to be fair, these anagrams are easy. Now, figuring out the original names of orgy members, that's hard.
I mean, I think,
It took till Union Cross for us to learn just 2 of the 4 originally unknown ones. Which are what again?
Marluxia and the blonde ones?
Larxenes.
Yeah.
But what are they?
I'd assume she's just Lorraine.
Bitch, don't use that as an excuse to grab a joint. What? Drew, I know you
think
can
we
do
could reach
that.
the rock that's sticking out over there.
Yeah, well, I'm sick. It ain't happening
And if
today.
you're referring to, he can do that with grabbing a joint.
Do you think we should check
Because
the
it's
other
legal here.
side?
Yeah.
That's not a thing we have at the moment.
That is not.
Yeah, this whole city's just a frozen ball of sick right now.
Yep.
Ah, February. You're always so bloody fan-fucking-tastic.
So Marluxia's is Lumarium, and Larxene is Arlene.
Makes sense
Yep.
as well.
I know you could get the pitch you have, so you don't have to.
Hold on.
Shit never really stops happening in this game.
Nope.
Oh, it would just be Lumaria, I guess. Yeah.
You know the worst part is, you know full well originally the organization members were just named without their original names in mind.
Oh yeah, totally. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised they even came up with one for Marluxia. Well, I don't know. I mean, they
I
were
don't know, the
right?
one that had me guessing you're not gonna be able to fucking do that was Zexion.
Oh, Yenzo, yeah.
Yeah, but they did.
Yeah.
Because we call Nomura crazy, he proves he's fucking crazier.
Oh, Larium. His proper name is Larium. That's way worse than Lumaria.
Sora, this looks like a good place to cross.
Larium. Jesus.
I don't dislike it.
I gotta get used to it. It fits with him being all
Flowery?
pink and girly and very attractive in both a masculine and feminine way.
I think you're the only one in the room who would say that.
Probably. Sorry, I constantly forget his name's proper spelling. Well, it wasn't... That's not surprising. Both names work. Yeah.
The one I never thought they'd be able to have a name that didn't sound stupid for was Sayax.
Lisa?
Yeah.
I like it.
And then there's Alias.
Oh, yeah, Alias is Lexius. Yeah.
Alias is a dumb name.
It's almost like, well, geez, what? We need to come up with some kind of alternative name for these guys. Some sort of alias, but
That works.
hold up.
I think they just came up with the names by going, how much can we jumble these letters around until something sounds not stupid?
Yeah. As for Demix, there's so many ways to still go, and Luxord is Orlud or Urlod or something along that line might work. Demix. So let's see what we got here. Medi. Imday.
I'd go with Rodel for Luxord.
Oh yeah, Rodel. Yeah, that would work. Maybe Ulord? But that's just Luxord with moving the first two letters and taking the X out. That's lazy. If Demix is just Mighty, that'd be weird.
Mighty.
So
weird.
I was on Christopher Paolini's Twitter page today. So that's something I do frequently. And I was looking at the name Solumbum. Remember the Weircat? That follows around the herbalist.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was just looking at the word Solumbum, and I'm like, bum. And then I got thinking, you motherfucker, Christopher Paolini, you called your Werecat wise ass. Solumbum.
Hi.
I mean, Aragon is just dragon with an E, and he was 15.
I wonder where this leads.
And he sold like 2% of what Harry Potter did, so that's pretty good.
All things considered, yeah.
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 Considering Harry Potter is one of the highest selling properties in the world.
Yeah.
Speaking of really high selling properties.
What's your name? Alias. No, your real name, asshole. I don't want any codename bullshit, you deaf bastard.
But yeah, speaking of huge selling properties.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that, hilariously enough, so you know how the director for The Last Jedi has been shitting on the fans for saying the movie was bad?
Yeah. Hold on, interruption real quick. Rolled is a suggestion for Luxord. I like that. Rolled.
Yeah.
That's way better. Go on.
But director for The Last Jedi is now saying, what are you guys talking about? I gave you guys shit. I never once said anything bad to anyone who said to any critic.
I saw a YouTube video on that the other day and I didn't click it. but
I saw the,
because thinking about The Last Jedi pisses Alex off to no end.
yeah.
We're about to get a rant in the chat, aren't we?
Probably.
This is gonna be a hell of a ride.
Fuck The Last Jedi, enough said. That's from Honest Prick.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
Did he try to go and delete the tweets or something?
No, I don't know.
No,
what exactly
I don't
was
think
it?
he even bothered. He just went out and said that he has never insulted a critic of his movie, but if someone was being a jackass to him, then he defended himself.
Okay.
So basically he was saying, I never insulted anyone who didn't like the movie. I insulted people who were going out of their way to be pricks. Essentially, A, lying about initial things, and B, saying everyone who ever complained to him is a prick.
From Alex, I hate that man with the burning passion of 1,000 suns. From Honest Prick, those who don't know why... Oh yeah, because he said first, fuck The Last Jedi, enough said. Those who don't know why either haven't seen it or there's no hope for them. Alex, I fucking loved Star Wars, man, and they made it terrible. Now I just pretend the Disney shit ain't real. Which we've started watching some lore videos on YouTube of, like, extended universe and people who have beaten Darth Vader and stuff like that.
Yep.
Which, honestly, that's an okay substitute.
Yeah, no, the extended universe shit was all really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I've got a book lying around somewhere of the story of Count Dooku and his, being apprenticed to Qui-Gon and shit.
Oh, cool.
Other way around.
Yeah, his having Qui-Gon as an apprentice.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Like, it goes from Dooku as a youngling, and then goes straight up to a scene of Dooku during the Clone Wars.
Sweet.
It was just a really cool backstory thing.
Okay, he's just pulling those barrels out of his ass, isn't he?
Yep.
Super jolly. Is that what that said?
Oh, he's correcting you. He was Yoda's apprentice, not quite.
Yeah.
Not. Oh no, Qui-Gon was.
Qui-Gon was Dooku's apprentice. I just spoke it backwards.
Okay, and Dooku was Yoda's apprentice, right?
That. Yes-ish.
The Darth Bane trilogy is the best.
Yes, Darth Bane is cool as fuck.
What era is that set in?
Old Republic.
Okay.
Anything Old Republic in the extended universe is fucking cool.
Ooh, super slide.
What's that do?
While in flow motion, tilt L and press square to air dash a long distance. Stack the ability to increase the effect. It's a flow motion maneuver. Dooku was Yoda's apprentice according to the movies.
Yeah.
Well, if anything's canon, it's the movies.
Yep. Though, I was just saying that's not quite it because in the context of the book which we were discussing,
Okay, now we can get
it makes
slow motion.
no real mention of Yoda as his teacher.
Okay. Darth Raven is my personal fave, says Alex.
Oh yeah, Revan's fucking
Revan.
cool.
Hey, Sora, this looks like a good place for one of your swan dives.
What, right into the water? Is there water?
There's gotta be something.
That's where that rock is.
Oh!
Back off!
Oh, you almost missed it. Good thing you went over there.
Nice!
Is that the map?
I think so.
It's an arrow cufflink. Grants a slight boost in magic and max AP.
Yo!
Cufflinks.
Sora, you-
Fancy.
You got another
Sora's
slide.
gotten preppy.
He really has. I like it. No, Bane was 900 years pre-movies. KOTOR was 2000. Okay.
That's it.
Old Republic was way before Bane.
So Bane was 100 years after the fall of the Old Republic.
Okay.
Oh great, now I'm gonna have to do this everywhere.
What?
See if I can jump high enough to find anything new. But you can only do it once off the wall.
So how do you like your super slide?
Let's see. I can now just go from wall to wall.
Look, I see some birds. This way.
That's cool. You can just
Wait, come back.
dash from wall to wall
Startled them.
above the ground.
Aww. You scared them.
The birds flew that way, Sora.
Oh my god, Rapunzel.
She's so
I saw a bird.
unaware of what
It
things
was
are.
They're
pretty.
leaving.
Kill it like the rest. Bane's story explains why in KOTOR, Sith were as common as
there
Jedi,
they
but after
are.
him they only had 2. Oh, yeah, he's the
Yeah.
one who instituted the role of 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rapunzel's calling you. Oops.
oh.
So
they're
have they
leaving.
recorded all of the Sith Master and Apprentices leading from Bane
The
to
birds flew that way, Sora.
Vader? Or is it like
I think there's a.
in and out of history?
I think it's in and out.
Oh, there they are.
Because that's 900 years. Guide the birds to Rapunzel. Walk quietly to avoid scaring them.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
You
god.
scared them.
They're like, you were having fun, right? Here's
birds
an
flew that way,
escort
Sora.
mission. Well, that's cute, hopping on those rocks.
I think Rapunzel's found something.
I fucking know, Goofy.
Oops.
You scared them.
Oh my god. This part's gonna become famous for
there
being
they
terrible,
are.
isn't it?
Yeah, this is probably going to be that part in every game that everyone looks at and goes, fuck.
That was every part for God of
Slowly.
War.
Slowly.
The original?
Yeah. Not Dad of War, that's... If I meant
Well,
Dad
that's
of War,
Dad of Boy.
if I meant Dad of Boy, I'd say Dad of Boy.
Nice and
Just his apprentice,
slow.
hers, and Plagueis. Between those, there's nothing as
Gentle,
far as I
Sora.
know. Definitely not all of them, because the Sith do disappear and reappear. But do they actually disappear, or are they just
I've
hiding?
never seen a bird like you.
Because, like, nobody knew about
we
Plagueis.
don't know.
Listen, they're singing for us.
I mean, the Jedi also thought the Sith were gone, but Sidious was still around.
Yeah.
Now I can explore this area without birds fucking it up.
Fuck you, birds.
Yes, welcome to my... Welcome to the club. We don't have t-shirts or anything.
The Wayward Canary, a classic Kingdom game.
How many phone games do we have now?
Six.
Like half of them.
Shit.
Oh wait, aren't there 2 pages?
Oh my god, there is.
So there's 24 phone games and we have 6.
23.
So we have a quarter of them.
Wow. They didn't even know of her according to the books. I think that's Bane's apprentice you're referring to. Oh yeah, I learned about that in a lore video the other day.
And Clone Wars made Bane canon.
Really? How? What'd they say?
I've never
There's
seen so many
acknowledgement of his
flowers.
existence at some point, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Though, if I am honest, Prickle, correct me in 3.
Last one to slide to the bottom's a rotten egg.
No correction pop up?
Not yet. Whether or not Clone Wars had a Darth Bane reference. Yoda encounters his ghost.
Yep.
That's in Clone Wars, right?
Yeah.
Oh, when you said that, my brain thought Attack of the Clones.
No, Clone Wars.
Yeah.
The good one.
All he says is he made the rule of 2. It's super rad, says Alex. That's why it's such a shame the new stuff sucks. Yeah.
Yes.
Rebels is still pretty good.
I have hope for the Mandalorian.
Rebels doesn't count as the new stuff, in my opinion. Because it doesn't suck.
I have hope for the Mandalorian. Because, I mean, you gave a bunch of writers from Game of Thrones who are good at writing political intrigue and murderous backstabbing
Yeah.
a long-running TV show about Mandalore.
And you helped me
That
find
sounds
them.
like a recipe
Thank
for
you.
success.
Yeah.
It really does.
How are they gonna fuck it up?
Rebels is the writer who made Clone Wars, but he also made Rebellion or
Oh.
Resistance or whatever the fuck it's called.
The fuck?
I don't think so. I think that's a different team.
Before Resistance came out and I was just reading articles about it, I remember it said it was the same team as Clone Wars and Rebels, but maybe not.
What'd you get, Drew?
Same head writer. Yeah. Oh no, I think he's talking about Rebels and Clones though.
What'd you get, Drew?
I don't know. I think it might be a thing
Don't
I
think
equipped.
so. Okay.
The Resistance is also doomed to fail from the start because it's set up like a kids show,
Yeah.
but airs at 10 p.m. on a Sunday.
Ooh, pretty.
Rapunzel sure looks happy.
Well, her dream's gonna come true. They're sending the lanterns up after dark.
Cool. We don't want to miss that.
Resistance looks like trash. The art style is awful. Yeah. I'm excited for episode 9 because
Because then this clusterfuck of a trilogy will be done with and we can put it behind us?
yes, we'll have closure at least, and I feel like J.J. Abrams knows that he owes it to us to make something at least as good as Force Awakens, if not better. So we're gonna get an acceptable outcome out of it, I think. I don't think anyone's gonna be particularly pleased, but Resistance is produced by the same guy who directed Clone Wars. Yeah, but producing is... how much creative input do you have?
Surprising amount.
Okay.
More than you'd expect, less than you'd like.
Lol, I am not going to watch the last one. I refuse, says Alex.
I'm not gonna.
I'll
I
watch it
refuse to
without
see
ya.
it in theaters.
Oh yeah, no, I won't watch it in theaters unless, like...
Unless,
No.
like, I'm going with my family, because that's sort of been a tradition of ours.
Yeah.
Anytime
Yeah.
a new Star Wars movie
Like,
comes out.
if my dad wants to go see it,
Force
I'll go
Awak-
see it with him.
Yeah.
I will not spend my money on seeing the last movie.
Yeah. Force Awakens isn't a high bar. No, but it's the bar we're working with.
Which
there's
is
nothing
sadly a
acceptable.
high bar in comparison.
Yeah, there's nothing acceptable about what they did. Of course not.
Nope.
We're all just sitting here in the 5 stages of grief. That's all. I'm in the bargaining stage still. Clearly.
I have long since moved past to the acceptance of Star Wars is dead.
Yeah. What are I know the 5 stages don't necessarily go in order, but is bargaining the first one?
No.
No, denial.
Denial.
Denial, which I went through pretty quickly. Then bargaining, I think.
No,
I believe it's denial, sadness, bargaining, anger, acceptance.
in that order.
Yeah. Alex is firmly in anger still. I'm still in bargaining.
Yeah, because you, for some reason, have the naive optimism of youth that things can get better when they're doomed.
Yeah.
Is that a
It's
plaza
more
on the end of
like
the street?
imagine like the Big Crunch like, you know, the heat death of the universe, when the next Big Bang will emerge out of it. I realize those are two different scientific concepts and I'm muddling them, but it's like, it's gotta bounce back.
You realize the whole concept of the inevitable heat death of the universe is that there could not possibly be a Big Bang out of it, right?
Yeah, so that's why I said, I was conflating those. So let's take the Big Crunch theory, where it's all gonna go back into one singularity again and then get released. Maybe Last Jedi is that singularity?
Wow.
Maybe not.
Sure is a
It's
busy
not.
place.
I bet you there's a lucky M.
But, anyone's interested, I know one tiny plot detail of
No, you don't.
the next...
No, you don't. You heard a rumor, and
heard
there's
a
a million
rumor.
of them, and they're all contradictory.
Alright, I heard a rumor it takes place 1 year after The Last Jedi. Which, I
I
mean...
mean, I could see that.
Yeah,
Yep.
makes sense.
Hell, there's also a rumor that now the rebels have a Death Star.
I like how they give this generic name for this beautiful, imposing castle and town as the Kingdom.
The world has a name for the kingdom.
Same conclusion for BioWare, they're both fucked. Either they'll let EA ruin things and be blames and dissolved, or they will make shit.
You wanna know what's impressive, Jamie?
What?
We've been in this world about 2 hours.
Oh my god, you're right.
There's still so much to say.
Anthem is doomed. What's Anthem?
It's their new, MMO-ish game.
Okay. Hey, you guys remember Adventure Quest?
Yes?
Yes.
I liked Adventure Quest.
Also, if you want another example of what BioWare is, fucking KOTOR.
Yeah. They were once the glory of KOTOR and Mass Effect and Dragon Age.
But they
Yeah.
try to make another KOTOR, repeatedly show EA proof of concept, and what does EA say? Get the fuck out of our office.
Oh, by the way, Drew, it is like 10 to 8 if you need to get up at all.
Let's take a quick break.
Yeah, I could put on a sweater or something.
So we will see you guys in a couple minutes.
is quite the
And we back.
Yeah.
We were just discussing the fact that Kingdom Hearts 2.9 flashes on the screen at the beginning of this.
The game.
Just because Nomura's a troll.
Oh,
Which one's
hello.
Oh, there we go. We got a Mickey.
Let's see. Nice.
What'd you get?
You photographed 5 lucky emblems, obtained Expert's Ring.
Expert's ring, you see.
Sora, does that do anything good for you?
Expert's Ring grants a slight boost in strength and a moderate boost in max AP.
So probably a bigger boost than we've been getting from AP.
What's the chat been saying?
If you put that and the cufflinks on Sora, it'll raise both his strength and magic, and both raises AP.
Currently min-maxing the party.
As you do.
Oh shit.
What?
I lost the chat for I swiped out accidentally because
Tilted.
the monster, and then I had to go back in and the chat's gone.
Because your phone did what?
Yeah, he refreshed it, so the chat's gone. For
Yeah.
now. You could. There's that one if you can see it.
Okay.
You're catching up with the break.
Yeah. And they did such a good job on the Old Republic MMO. Yeah. They made the game and passed the work of supporting the game to the guys who did the Old Republic MMO. Like, I was addicted to that shit, says Alex. The Old Republic, where the ability to sprint is a microtransaction. Yeah, but the worlds were cool and I didn't need the sprint option. I was just so immersed in the game, TBH. And where you can only get 3 dungeon loot boxes a week anymore, dungeons you finish give you nothing. I played for the story only. I didn't really do much beyond that. And honestly, the stories were all pretty great. Stories of what?
The narrative stuff in the Old Republic MMO was really fucking cool.
The character types, Sith Warrior and all that. There were 4 light side storylines and 4 dark side.
I love how many Darths there were. That is all I can remember.
Oh yeah, Darth.
How many people who named their characters Darth something without realizing that Darth was a title you could obtain in any Sith storyline? So how many people were Darth?
Yeah.
Fucking a lot. Oh!
Oh, another one. Right in the door.
6. We probably don't get anything else until we get to 10.
Probably.
And then from then on it's probably like every 5 you get a reward or something.
It's cool, we're just discussing the Old Republic.
Yeah. Oh, they did up her hair with the flowers. There's an enormous braid. Oh shit.
What?
It's the mural of the princess.
Come on, everyone! Come dance with us!
Ah, a jig.
Still, this idea worries me. What they will lock in Anthem, will you only be able to use the jetpack if you buy it?
No, everything function-wise is in the game.
Dancing with the townsfolk. Celebrate the festival and strut your stuff. Approach the townsfolk and match their dances to quickly fill the gauge. Mirror their moves by pressing circle to spin and twirl, or X to step and stomp. When you've got yourself a partner, press square in the rings of light to clap along. Try pressing triangle near the town's features to perform special flourishes. When prompted to, press triangle to gather everyone in the middle and dance with Rapunzel. Pay attention to the colored rings of light on the ground and rack up a chain bonus with your perfect prancing. A lot of alliteration there. They had fun with that.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Circle to spin, X to stomp. Triangle for reaction commands.
They disabled stuff
Square for rhythmic clapping.
They disabled stuff retroactively in the Old Republic, so you never know.
But if that happens, it'll be EA, not BioWare.
Right.
Okay, I see. There will be lights on the ground to help.
Oh yeah, they're color-coded.
Keep dancing.
Oh, if they're not changing the Xbox. Oh, that's good. That would be frustrating as all hell.
That's the funniest fuck you I've ever heard of.
What?
That they kept the buttons.
The big green triangle?
Yeah.
As the icon for reaction commands?
Keep dancing.
Well, congrats, Sora. You're finally dancing with someone. Just not a female you're probably gonna get. I don't know. I bet as an islander, they probably have all sorts of dancing stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, Sora looks pretty skillful here.
And I mean...
Is he? I actually wouldn't notice. I'm focused.
I don't know. He's confident. He's happy. He's leaping around there. He's coordinated.
All things I would never describe myself as while being made to dance.
Yeah, I'm just having PTSD flashbacks to 8th grade. Which every time you touch has started playing at the store I work at. And oh, the flashbacks. Though to be fair, that's like one of my favorite songs.
This is so fun. This is so fun. Keep dancing.
So we're all dancing around well, it's a Corona on the floor of the town.
The horse pushed Flynn in.
Oh shit, it's getting faster.
Barrel? Can I do something with the barrel? Nope.
This is so fun. Keep dancing.
Oh yeah, there's your barrel. The worst is they always promised only cosmetic microtransactions for Anthem, but in a recent interview they said, "Oh, we made the game, but another branch is making updates. So any promises made, they could hulk out and say that was the other guy."
You got it!
This is so fun. Keep dancing.
Did you hear about the multiple class action lawsuits that are going towards Activision right now?
No, what's up with that?
So
And what has Activision made for context for me?
This is so fun.
They made all the Call of Duty games.
Okay.
They're technically the same company as Blizzard right now.
Okay.
Like you just said, Guitar Hero. They've been around forever.
Okay.
They're a game publisher,
Right.
not a developer.
Okay.
To the boats!
Magic boost!
Dope.
So what's up with the lawsuit?
I'll explain when we get to gameplay next, because I assume this is cutscene.
Yeah, looks like it. So it's nighttime now. Sora, Donald, and Goofy are on the docks watching the scene from the movie happen where Rapunzel and Flynn are on the boat. They're looking up at the castle. Her little chameleon is sitting there in the
I've been
bow
looking out
stern?
a window for 18 years, dreaming about what it might feel like when those lights rise in the sky. What if it's not everything I dreamed it would be?
And then the rest of your day was pretty
will
good.
be.
And what if it is? What do I do then?
Well, that's the good part, I guess. You get to go find a new dream.
EA could get... Oh, wait. lantern goes out.
You're gonna tip that fucking boat over, lady.
Did she just grab the gunnel of the boat?
I don't know, is a gunnel the thing that the figurehead would be on?
It's the side of the boat, like the rail.
A little bit, and now she's holding onto the thing at the front. The prow?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that, I know ship words.
I do not.
The single dumbest thing you can do in a small boat is grab onto the gunnel.
I thought it would be called a ship. I thought the single dumbest thing you could do in a small boat is call it a ship.
No.
So is it a... No, chameleons have... Do chameleons have 6 legs?
Fuck if I know.
I don't think so.
I don't think
Why do
so.
I think that?
Why the fuck do you think that? I don't know.
Oh, he's got 2 lanterns.
I have something for you, too. I should have given it to you before, but I was just scared. And the thing is, I'm not scared anymore. You know what I mean?
I'm starting to.
Kiss.
Chameleons have 4 legs.
Yeah. Can't think of any lizard that has 6.
Okay, so the camera's panning up and the 2 lanterns are floating around each other, so they're kissing off screen. No, they're not. They're still sitting there talking. Are you on crack? 6 legs? What are you on about, lol? I don't know.
I'm very curious as to what the fuck you're on.
Just life, man. He's like, I'm gonna take the satchel. I'm not gonna take the satchel.
I'm sorry. Everything is fine. There's just something I have to take care of.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
It's all right, Pascal.
Chameleons have 4, they're lizards. Only funky thing is their eyes. Life gets you high, lol. Just kidding, Jamie's just weird 24/7.
Wow!
Right, Sora's in this scene.
And, oh, it's just nobody's. He's like, well...
Could you guys have possibly picked a worse time?
I don't think they appreciate the moment, Sora.
Oh my god, I love the Bants. There was not this much Bants in the other games.
It's time for these wet blankets to go.
I also love the glitter sound the Keyblades have now.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I was saying before is, so Bungie, the developers of Halo and of Destiny,
Oh yeah.
left Activision.
Okay.
They're no longer with them, and they took they took Destiny with them.
Okay.
So Activision's current biggest moneymaker is now gone.
Because they're not making Call of Duty games anymore?
Well, they are, but
I didn't know that.
it's not well received,
Right.
or as well received, and it's not making them as much money.
Okay.
But clearly Activision would have had to have known this because they left on pleasant terms. They clearly have been planning this for months now. Right?
Who, Bungie leaving?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
that just makes sense.
Yeah.
And it wasn't abrupt as far as the corporate side of things were, but no one knew.
Okay.
And because of this, because the largest moneymaker for Activision left, the stock dropped drastically that day.
Okay.
Which everyone who bought stock in the company in the past couple months is gathering for a class action lawsuit.
Oh, because they should have announced this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I wonder where that'll go.
Because they also kept acting as if they were going to continue to have Destiny under their belt.
Okay, so they were... Did they think maybe they weren't going to leave and they were remaining optimistic?
They weren't even addressing the fact that it was a possibility. It was just, they kept acting as, like normal, as if Destiny was going to be a continued thing, and then suddenly one day, yeah, by the way, they're leaving, they're taking their game with them. All the power to them, they're great.
Destiny was their biggest moneymaker? Yeah, that's bad. People who know who sold stocks are suspect. Yeah, that's just it, because let's say people did, like, trade some stocks based on that. That could be insider trading.
Yeah.
Because people in the company obviously knew what was going on, right?
Exactly. They had to.
Yeah.
Another combo boost.
Sweet.
When it dropped, do you suppose that was maybe them selling everything? Like, individual employees being like, oh, fuck this, or like trying to make a buck off it?
No, it just dropped in value because it no longer had that major source of revenue.
Right, so its actual value went down. Or anyone who sold them in the time window, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, anyone who purchased stocks between August and now.
Oh, so this is very recent.
I mean, sometime in January.
Okay. That sounds like a huge confidentiality issue, yeah.
And there are 2 very similar class action lawsuits being filed for the same thing.
Jesus. I mean, gamers as a whole haven't trusted Activision in a while. Now this is even
nigh on a
people in the
decade.
industry being fucking weirded out.
Eugene!
Why is he calling him Eugene?
Oh dear, he's run off with the crown and forgotten you.
No, he wouldn't. Who are you?
Why did she call him Eugene? I have no idea. No, Flynn has literally not told
Forget
anybody
Flynn
his name.
Rider. You know where you belong.
He said
and
Flynn
it's
Rider.
not with
That's it.
him.
Once. The Rapunzel.
Now.
Yeah.
Is that the name of her gecko?
Oh,
No,
maybe.
that's Pascal.
Oh.
She said that in the previous cutscene.
Eugene's not the horse. Who the hell is Eugene?
That's his real name! Did they just forget to add that detail?
Oh, maybe, yeah. He wanted a cooler name, so he pretended he was called Flynn. I remember that.
Mother?
Oh, my precious girl.
Mother?
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Mother, how did you...
I was so worried about
Is she a witch? I think she
So I
might be a
followed you,
witch.
and I saw
Just
them
selling in the
attack
time
you and-
window isn't a crime.
Let's go. Let's go before they come to.
Yeah, some people are probably up Shit's Creek right now because they just happened to sell at that time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the people who are selling them that are
Yeah, because
suspect
they
here.
actually can't be at fault.
It's the people who bought the stocks are angry with the company for not being more transparent. That's something they'd clearly been planning for a while was happening. It's the way the company handled telling the public.
Yeah. So, no, but selling with insider info is, or at least it's unethical business practice.
Hey, isn't that Rapunzel?
Yeah, but if that's not what they're... Because how would you know, right? Unless you worked for Activision and you're like, okay, you know.
Show some decorum.
Marluxia!
The girl has found her dear mother. You should let them be.
And why is that?
Because Rapunzel is far too important. Atop her tower, she must remain out of sight and live out her days with Mother Gothel.
And never see anyone else?
Oh yes,
But that's
trust
like
the character of
locking her
Goth
in
in
some
their name.
prison.
That is exactly what it's like.
With
Yeah,
the-
that lantern is the
Rapunzel's
exact
hair
shade
holds
of
the
green of a
powerful
witch's
magic
brew.
of healing. And yes, Mother Gothel wants it for herself, as do others. And if Mother Gothel's actions will protect Rapunzel, preserve her, then she is doing the organization a favor.
Oh, yeah, or maybe... Yeah.
What favor?
Let's say she's keeping Rapunzel on the shelf for us. An extra pawn in case you fail to find the remaining Guardians of Light. And we have occasion to call on other Hearts of Light instead. A new 7 hearts to fill out the ranks.
New 7 hearts?
Yes. 7 who inherited the princess's light after their role was fulfilled.
So you don't care about her? You guys just want Rapunzel for your own purposes. Well, you're done here.
I just knew you would go and make a scene. Very well. Then it's lights out for you.
Ghostly wind flies out of Marluxia's hand. Sora drops his keyblade. He's like collapsing.
You always were such a sound sleeper.
That's not creepy.
I thought he just doomed Sora.
I think he just used sleep on him.
But Sora does have Doom as a... I mean, Marluxia does have Doom as a skill.
Okay.
Which he uses in his fucking boss fight. It's bullshit.
What does Doom do?
Well, at least in the, like, 2 final mix version where you fight him, it just puts a counter over your head that counts down, and when it reaches 0, you die.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not what you just did. Oh shit, she's realizing she's a princess.
What's she seeing?
She's seeing the sunbursts on her bedspread, the corona sigil. She's like seeing them glow. Sorry, not on her bedspread, the canopy of her 4-poster. I don't know how does Xehanort know everything he did. Maybe he read a book or something. Absolutely no clue. Oh yeah, how does he even know that? Doom is OP.
Yes, it is.
I am the lost princess.
Please speak up, Rapunzel. You know how I hate the mumble.
Oh my god, do not be so critical.
I am the lost princess, aren't I? Did I mumble, Mother? Or should I even call you that?
Oh, Rapunzel. Do you even hear yourself? Why would you ask such a ridiculous question?
It was you! It was all you!
Everything I did was to protect you. Rapunzel.
I've spent my entire life hiding from people who would use me for my power.
Rapunzel!
When I should have been hiding from you!
Where will you go? He won't be there for you.
What did you do to him?
That criminal's to be hanged for his crimes.
Jeez.
No, it's all right. Listen to me. All of this is as it should be.
No! You were wrong about the world. And you were wrong about me. And I will never let you use my hair again!
Goes and knocks over a big mirror. If ditching someone in a tower can be qualified as raising.
Fine. Now I'm the bad guy.
Blood isn't thicker than water. Even if it was selfish, she still took care of you. But if she's having this immediate reaction, how good care of her did she even take?
Yeah.
Like, think about other characters who have turned out to have been raised by, like, look at, Aragon and his Uncle Garrow. Very appreciative of that.
Is Sora okay?
We keep calling his name and shaking.
But I mean, that is
when
his
he won't
uncle, and he
open
knew
his
the entire
eyes.
time that it was his uncle.
No, he didn't find out till he was, like, a little older, I think. Still.
Sidekick. Wait a minute. I know how to fix this.
Is it throw water on him?
Max, give him a wash.
Oh my god. The graphics, though. Sora's face looks like real skin.
Well, that did the trick.
Her actual birth parents are still alive, though. Yeah, that's true.
And hosting a vigil for her every fucking year on her birthday.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So you're saying, I mean, if she wasn't wrong, if people found out about her magic, they'd abuse her way worse than her mother did. But what if that's not true? Like, it just seems they really care about the lost princess.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, she could have given her more freedom, but the lengthy hair would be problematic.
Which, by the way, also Sora's ringtone.
Yeah.
8-bit version of this is Sora's ringtone.
Of course it is.
Let's go, Max.
She was a princess and would have been protected from bad people. They may be alive, but who raised her? A strange unknown queen or Mother Gothel? Besides, there are games that show the princess role doesn't always protect you. Well, yeah.
Whoa, 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 Max!
Donald's just on Sora's shoulders.
Yeah, but I mean, finding out in that way is very much you understand that you were kidnapped by someone who has claimed to be your parent, specifically so they can benefit off you. And they've not let you leave or do anything your entire life.
Yeah.
No shit, that realization's gonna cause some resentment.
Yeah, I think in this case, she's completely justified. And you could definitely find other ones where it's like,
Where it's
this is
not
being
just
dramatic for no reason. But I don't think she was a good mother. Bonds are bonds, but the only reason Mother's bond seems stronger, though, is because of biology. Otherwise, there'd be the risk of her killing it because it's inconvenient. Yeah, that's just it. Like, Rapunzel probably doesn't have that bond. Other animals will do that in desperation, but for humans it's less likely. Well, I'm not saying they don't love her or anything, but the facts are that who raised you is usually supposed to be a key detail.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I mean, there's a phenomenon where a cat raised ducklings. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome.
Or something like
Those
that.
cats, those ducklings rather, like those cats' ducklings, must have been the single worst behaved things on the planet.
The assholishness of a cat and the
And-
rapiness of a duck.
Yeah. The assholishness of a cat and the violent rapiness of a duck.
Ducks are violent rapists.
And they've evolved biology to both commit said rape and avoid said rape.
Yeah, but the care there is not exactly ideal, like Jamie said, so, like, there isn't really a bond there. Yes, raising them well is more important than blood. For example, you could probably teach a dolphin also to not rape.
But I mean, let's use Luke as an example here.
Yeah. Just so we're not trotting out Aragon again.
Here we go.
Which death...
Duck rapist? We'll go into that in a minute.
Which death... We're not going to go into that. You can just Google that yourself. Which death hit Luke harder? His aunt and uncle?
Oh.
Or Anakin?
I don't know.
Anakin was his actual father, but... I mean, he only really saw him as good near the end.
Yeah. Luke's reaction to Vader was wrapped up with all the other emotions associated with Vader.
Yeah. Whereas, you see the death of his family on Tatooine, and it's...
You see their charred corpses!
He is crushed.
No, what happened was the cat was pregnant and was in the right state of mind to be a mother, and she formed a bond of affection for the ducklings or something like that. Definitely Anakin. He had a stronger emotional reaction to Anakin, but that was tied into all his other feelings.
Yeah.
I think his reaction to Baru and Owen is pretty, like, meh. Well, that might have been Mark Hamill's fault.
Yeah.
Actually, Lucas wrote and directed the first one, right? So...
He didn't direct the first one.
I thought he did.
Did he?
Yeah, he directed the first one. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, considering they're charred corpse, they're not even corpses, they're charred skeletons. Oh, so the cat's biology is similar. I don't know.
I love Darth Zord's explanation for why he doesn't really care.
Why?
Because he's a new player and doesn't understand how role-playing works.
That works, yeah.
I also love...
They didn't even think A New Hope would work. Yeah, it was a goddamn miracle.
Yeah. I also love how, the guy who originally played Qui-Gon ends up then playing Padme and lives for fucking ages, and turns out he's just had an item preventing him from dying. And it's like, what? How else did you think he survived all this long? He's an idiot!
And then the item goes away, and then Padme dies?
Yep.
Yep.
And then becomes Darth Vader.
And then he plays,
Yeah, Padme's Darth Vader in those.
Nice.
And then the guy who played Padme plays Han.
Who originally starts off as racist Italian Greedo. And then
Greedo is
Han Solo, owner of the Millennium Falcon.
And he takes the name and ship. When he kills him.
I gotta say, I don't really fully understand.
Exactly. It's fucking nonsense.
So you know the nonsense that undergoes when we do D&D?
Yeah.
Imagine that level of nonsense used to explain its own plot using the entirety of the Star Wars series as its backdrop.
Yeah.
Like the Death Star being the Tatooine, not the Tatooine, Naboo peace moon.
Who's calling you?
It's a 613 number.
Well, the rest of it.
850.
Don't pick that up.
Yeah. He'll text me.
I was just wondering the first 3 digits.
Yeah. More like a cat gained motherly instincts after birthing, then even when they faded, she still took care of them as a foster mother. It was pretty cool.
Try this.
They skipped the premiere of A New Hope, I think you're talking about, to write more Indiana Jones?
No, they skipped the premiere of A New Hope just one vacation.
Oh. Yeah, Indiana Jones came out like 10 years later, right?
Yeah, Spielberg straight up said in an interview once that they just skipped. They weren't even in town for the premiere of A New Hope. That they spent that weekend at a cottage, relaxing after production.
Hey, that's fair. That's probably good.
They expected the movie to bomb, and then came back to be like, wait, what? We made a ton of money? Cool! What? People want a sequel? Alright. I guess.
Anyway, I've talked about this too long. Something about Star Wars or Indiana Jones or whatever.
You know what's fucking cool?
What?
This game.
Yeah.
Like, we're just going through the fucking course now, killing the fuck ton of heartless.
Cool.
And nobodies.
Oh, we should keep an eye out for that emblem.
I don't think he's gonna have the opportunity to take a picture of it while fighting everything constantly to get there.
Yeah, if the cat having given birth was the only reason that could happen. This game is great. Fuck the emblems. No,
if
man,
you
I
want
like
the ultimate Keyblade, you have to find all of them.
I mean, we're not gonna find them in this playthrough. We just want to at least get one per world.
Yeah. Which we got 2, right?
Yeah.
New armor slot unlocked for Sora, max HP for increased for Donald. But it wasn't a level up, we just got it.
Rapunzel, I thought I'd never see you again. Huh?
Oh my god.
Just straight up stabbed the man.
Except there's no blood and no wound.
Because game rating systems are fucking stupid.
The tower.
New armor slot for Sora, eh? Also got some new abilities.
Oh, what do we get?
Launch them up into the fucking air mid-combo.
is that use square to do that, just like in previous games.
Yep.
It's not a bad thing to have if you like your aerial combos.
What's that?
Damage siphon?
Yeah.
Recover MP each time you take damage. Stack the ability to increase the effect.
Oh, so the same as MP Rage used to be.
Yeah, that's what Donald just got.
Rated E10, enough said. And like Kingdom Hearts has a weird relationship with bladed weapons anyway.
I know, I'm going.
Like in Cité de Cloche, I thought it was just really weird that like there were swords, even though obviously it was kind of jarring.
Man, they got away with Sora impaling himself in the first game.
Yeah, with a key, that's different.
I will point out.
Also, I don't know if they got away with it.
In a fully E-rated game, they got away with Sora running himself through.
With the sharp end of a rather sharp-looking Keyblade. Kingdom Hearts 1 is rated E?
Yeah.
You know what? I bet that the
E10 didn't exist until Melee.
That, and I bet you anything ESRB did not get that far in the game.
They have to. They're legally obligated to.
Alright. I mean, this game is giving me vibes from Breath of the Wild, so yeah, especially this world.
But yeah, E10 actually only came into being shortly after Melee came out.
Okay.
Which is why you can find some like first edition printings of Melee which are rated T.
Oh yeah.
And everything else which is rated E10.
I think my copy of it might be T.
Most people who got it early is rated T.
But I mean, mine I got from a friend, so
I won't stop.
it's probably
For
old as hell.
every minute of the rest of my life, I will fight. I will never stop trying to get away from you. But if you let me save him, I will go with you.
No! No, Rapunzel!
I'll never run. I'll never try to escape. Just let me heal him, and you and I will be together. Forever. Just like you want. Everything will be the way it was. I promise. Just like you want. Just let me heal him.
In case you get any ideas about following us.
He's bleeding out there.
Eugene!
You never told her
I'm so sorry.
your other name. Unless you did it when we weren't present.
Everything's gonna be okay, though.
No. Rapunzel.
Yeah, you literally have to have seen the
I
movie
promise.
to...
You have to trust me.
No. I can't let you do this.
And I can't let you die.
But if you do this... then
I mean,
you'll
Sora can use Cure Magic.
It's gonna be alright.
So Rapunzel, you don't need to heal her.
I mean, Donald cured Sora of broken ribs in Chain of Memories.
Really?
So Cure's pretty OP. Yeah, Larxene kicks Sora's ribs in.
Jesus. He cut her hair off. And now it's brown. And now it's dead. Even though hair is dead cells anyway.
It's magical.
Not anymore. Wait, her life force was tied to her hair?
Yeah, she probably...
De-aged herself.
Oh. That makes sense.
Healing powers of Rapunzel's hair.
Sora just looked. Oh,
What did I
no.
miss?
Disney villain death, except you're not supposed to show it. Oh, now it's just a cloak.
Fall into darkness. We can't allow her near our pure light now.
Is she still a pure light?
Her presence would only cast a pall
Her heart's still
over
pure.
it.
Just because she doesn't have her healing magic active.
Oh, he's turning the cloak into I guess a Heartless. Alex just sent me this. Building inspector. Well, you say you've kept everything up to code, but I've been speaking with your 4-year-old, and he informed me the floor is actually lava, which, I don't need to tell you, is a pretty serious safety violation.
Hey, big fella.
Well, we know sensu beans heal a broken spine. Sensu bean!
What happened up there?
Oh, just plot. A lot of crazy stuff.
I think it's fucking fantastic just how much Krillin has just become the sense of being guy.
Yeah, that's why she stole Rapunzel in the first place. Marluxia, couldn't you have just banished her to a new world or something? No, man, she's gotta stay in the tower.
I mean, why not turn her into a Heartless when killing her with the Keyblade at that point will just release a heart to the collective that is Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah. Are they still doing that?
I have no fucking clue. I assume it's potentially a backup plan considering how many Heartless they're fucking throwing at us.
And I mean, exactly how many backup plans they clearly have.
I mean, it's probably like Plan D, but... Just the Xehanort planning meeting? Alright, does anyone have ideas for if Plan C fails? Xemnas, we could make a heart moon. You always suggest that, Xemnas! It's a good idea. But it failed! Only because Sora stopped me.
Because he always stops us. That's
Because
what he
you were
does.
making him do it! Maybe build a heart moon without Sora. They can
Then what's
do
the
it when they...
point?
I tried. Shion and Roxas left.
Or you could have killed her. I mean, you were the second strongest organization member based on fights. Yeah, wasn't Marluxia like one of the hardest?
He was the final boss of Chain of Memories, I think.
Yeah, he was.
And if we're talking the Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix battles,
Oh god.
he's straight up the biggest pain in the nuts.
I beat Larxene with that. I was very proud.
Larxene's
It was not on proud mode.
Larxene's easy enough if you can think very quickly. If you can keep... She is very fast, and she hits very hard.
but- Yeah.
If you can get over her speed, you can kind of beat her to death.
Oh, is that the thing when you upgrade your magic?
Yep.
Do you want to Zeus punch this boss?
Don't have that keyboard equipped right now. Currently have a hammer.
Can't you switch?
I can, but I'm in the middle of hammer mode.
Are we talking about the data boss fights?
Yeah. I played through Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix with a fan text translated ROM hack way back in the day.
Oh wow.
Because I didn't, so long as my menus were English translated, I didn't give a shit if my UI wasn't or if the dialogue text wasn't. So that's what I did.
Because ironically enough, in the data boss fights, Marluxia is one of the easiest if you're not doing a level 1 run. Counter shield, is that the
He's mostly just a pain in the nuts because he does that whole move around the arena while you can't hit him thing for fucking ever. You just have to wait
Yeah.
while his fucking doom timer's going down.
What this guy was just doing is making like imagine a wall of wicker work, and he's making those pop up, and there's only one small space in each one that you have to go through, and once you jump through that part, he makes a circle of it. And once you jump through that part, he makes another bunch pop up. So that's how he's restricting her mobility right now. So her HP is low, but jacked speed and damage, so she's the equivalent of a Thunder Unicorn. Fantastic.
I mean, she is lightning based.
Yeah. Has she showed up here yet?
No.
Who?
Larxene.
Meteor, bitch.
As for Larxene, if you use with Sonic Rage, she dies real easy since both clones are real.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's easy to defeat if you are
Oh, I love
aggressive.
what they've done with the color in this scene. Like, everything's really grayscale.
Was it really that hard to climb up here, Sora?
Well, Drew, this is what was left in the picture. Jamie, would you mind going to refill that?
Yep.
Thank you.
Luxord and Axel are annoying because Luxord you have to win his desperate attack, and Axel, if you don't remove the fire on the floor, is immortal.
Bring back what once was mine.
Rapunzel.
What?
Rapunzel. You were my new dream.
And you were mine.
Oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead.
Dead.
Do you want me to fill the rest
And
of your
now
glass?
you're gonna kiss him?
Yes,
Gross.
Has been heard.
Oh, she's singing.
Change the fate's design. Save what has been lost. Bring back what once was mine. What once was mine.
Here you go.
You referenced Divine.
I did.
Really?
Shame.
Oh, the color's coming back.
Rapunzel?
Eugene.
Did I ever tell you I've got a thing for brunettes?
God.
God damn it.
Eugene.
Demyx's pathetic views, Wisdom, and Firaga. And then I forgot half of the others. I do remember I beat 11 of them with Zaldin and Xemnas being the last two. Oh, and Fire Weakness? Oh god, did they just run out of ideas and one of their staff played Monster Hunter? God damn.
I know. I mean, I can't believe it.
So if she still has magic inside her, how did cutting her hair stop the whole Aegis thing, eh?
I couldn't have done it without your help.
The power of Disney magic.
Well,
Yeah.
from where I'm standing, the kingdom couldn't ask for a better princess. And I couldn't have asked for better sidekicks. Thanks.
Yes, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Now, Flynn, you and Maximus play nice.
Huh? Fine.
You're gonna be great.
Huh?
We haven't seen the guy controlling the monsters in a while, so that's one less worry.
But there's still a chance that he might be around here somewhere.
Well, if he comes back and tries to bother Rapunzel again, then Flynn will keep her safe. And we three won't be far behind.
True.
No one did
But
ask you, Duck.
nevertheless, I won't let her out of my sight.
Oh, Eugene.
Eugene?
Oh, that's my real name. Eugene Fitzherbert. That's right. I never told you guys.
I think it's a great name.
Me too. Nice to re-meet you, Eugene.
Hey, I thought I was the only one you were going to tell?
Don't worry. I've saved plenty of Fitzherberty secrets just for you.
What does that mean?
Really?
Some kinky shit.
What are you two lovebirds talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So are they talking about fucking?
Yeah, it's not nice to keep.
I'm not talking about Disney. Oh, it's love. No, I'm talking about hardcore, angry fucking.
Maximus, get him!
Huh?
I mean, she's gonna open herself up to a whole new world there.
You have
Considering-
got to be kidding me!
18 and never even been romantic with anyone.
New Keyblade.
Oh boy, she's repressed. So she's probably gonna be very experimental.
Yeah.
Mirage Staff.
The Ever After Keyblade can be form changed into a magical weapon called the Mirage Staff. When form changed, press square to evade and leave an avatar in your place. The next time you use a combo, these avatars will join in with their own magical attacks.
Oh!
Neat.
Which are we getting rid of? Because that sounds too cool to not use.
Oh shit, it's Maleficent.
You kind of want to keep what?
The defensive one.
Another world where we got doodly squat. You sure this box thingy's even real?
Yes,
Yeah, just how do you know
I think
that?
we have to get rid of the dual guns.
it is etched.
Or the hammer.
The hammer's real good with its shot lock and everything.
Come with me.
Where to? Those bozos ain't gonna help us. Sora's sure not looking for the box.
Who said anything about following them?
No.
Man, I thought he, like, got away from Maleficent.
No?
Nope.
Yeah, I thought he had, like... Man, that looks like Hyrule.
You think everything looks like Hyrule.
The color scheme is, like, pretty evocative of Hyrule.
The color scheme is evocative of nature.
This isn't, though. We're back.
What? We're too late?
Oh my god, Mickey and Riku are both
Yes.
Korean boy
Evan
bands.
would know all about the replicas from his time as Vexen in the organization. He was recompleted like the rest of us, but he didn't regain consciousness.
So
After
Blake's
we left,
semblance.
He must have
Yes.
woken and taken his leave. Alias here and Dylan went out and turned the whole town upside down to try and find him. But no Evan.
That's not good.
What about his research?
Unfortunately, his work on the replicas was incomplete. There may still be documents around, but all of them from well before he made any significant progress.
Do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no place that he could go now that he's human. He has no means of leaving this world.
The dark corridors.
Are beyond his faculties and mine now.
Oh, but not everyone's. What if Evan was taken?
Of course! The organization could also use the replicas.
To fill out their ranks.
We better go tell
Don't
Master
start throwing
Yancy
replicas North at
and
us.
Sora, and the others too.
I know a world where we could make a body for Roxas. He won't be pretty, but we could totally do it.
Let's not go to Halloween Town.
Let's not go to Halloween Town. It's a silly place.
Instead, we quest for the Holy Grail.
Oh, we're at the Keyblade Graveyard. There's Syx.
Humanity is a precious gift, and yet you desire to return to the organization?
Called it.
Oh yes, of course.
It's Vexen.
One eradication at Axel's hands was enough to learn
Hi,
where
Beelzebub.
not to place my trust.
Maybe just in Axel?
He gave you a second lease on life.
He ripped me away from the one thing I care about. I don't require humanity. Give me my research. I must see it to fruition, no matter the cost.
The replicas.
Yes. Soon they will replace, not just replicate. Given a heart, they can become just as real as any human.
What excellent tidings. I would hate to think we invited you back into our ranks, only for you to fail to deliver our final vessel.
Xehanort Clone Wars.
Vexen.
Fuck yeah, Derek Stephen Prince. Dude's awesome.
Yep. Though this voice I would most compare to his Revolver Jesus performance.
Yeah. New zone.
What's the next world?
Can I buy more gummy ships?
Really like our new gummy blocks.
Yeah, what?
Sure.
It's a dog.
So that's
Monstropolis.
Monstropolis
or Arendelle. So Frozen or Monsters Inc.
Which one's lower level?
Monsters Inc.
I'm willing to bet the Keyblade we get from Frozen's gonna be really cool.
Yeah. Well, before we jump into a new world, I'm gonna take this opportunity to bow out because I got work in the morning.
All right.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Well, not tomorrow.
Yeah.
Saturday, possibly.
Yeah. Oh man, this was so cool though. I think it's worth the wait.
All right. So let's take a quick break here.
Quick break, and we'll be back in a minute or so.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go, and you and you're giving me, there's a new land, too many things lately. My sanctuary, I need my sanctuary. You smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you will understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. The daily things and that and what is what that keep us all busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you will understand. It's enough when I say so.
And
We're back. Okay, back to this. Time for some gummy ship nonsense.
Hey Logan.
Yeah.
While you're up here, did you ever wipe down the fridge like?
Yeah.
Cool.
Where's the one with the flag? That way.
So where does this stack up with other between-world things from games?
I preferred the method of just go somewhere and
And what?
oh, you could just fast travel to a place once you're actually there? Well, wish we would have known that before.
Like once you've been there, or?
No, like once we've entered the gummy area. Oh no, it just starts us off back at the center? Okay. Did it mark that on the map or something? Yes, it did now. Okay, cool. Tunnel. That leads to it, I think. Oh god, lava. Giant metal plates.
running into shit.
I was, yeah. Ow! I'll get there eventually. This is probably the best gummy ship version I've seen, though. Easily, yeah.
I mean, I think Birth by Sleep had it best, where it was just no nonsense, you just go.
Oh, yeah, boss. Stopping us from going there.
Is something there?
Can we all just agree that Dream Drops wasn't good? The stupid diving thing?
Yeah. It's 3D mode. I'm so happy that fad died.
What, of the 3DS using 3D?
Yeah, and just 3D in general.
I mean, it's still a thing.
Not nearly as much as it used to be. No one's pushing for 3D TVs.
No, but 3D TVs and 3D monitors are things that are still things you can buy and will still just try and make whatever you're watching pop regardless. Which, interesting note, you heard about the Nintendo patent, right?
Yeah.
That one they filed for 3D tech recently?
Really?
Yeah. Picture a Wii sensor bar with 2 cameras in it that just sits on top of your TV, and a set of glasses you wear with that you just have to charge every now and again. And between the 2 cameras in your glasses, it tracks your eyeballs, and then does the same, and then uses that to essentially replicate the 3D technology of the 3DS, but on a quality that actually works and could function on any TV.
That's pretty cool. Doesn't work for my eyes, though.
No, it would have never worked for me either, because I only had one functioning eye when I could see. That's why I always hated 3D movies.
He's down to his last health bar. Die already. Got him. Alright, new world. See the Monsters Incorporated building.
Now, who are your sound-alikes for, John Goodman and Billy Crystal, I believe, were the 2?
What? Donald! Goofy! Why do you guys look like monsters?
What do they all look like?
Well, you both scared me.
Donald's got one eye that's completely blue with a stinger on its back now. Sora's gray and still very anime looking, just a bit furry bait. Because now he's just wearing his jacket and has a tail.
Could you guys take a few steps back? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Goofy?
Come on!
Green,
I think our new look could turn out to be lots of fun.
Wonder what kind of weirdos live here.
Who'd have thunk he'd get so creeped out?
It says, we scare because we care?
Doesn't sound very caring.
If they look like us, then they could be trouble. I think we better investigate.
Monstropolis. Okay. Goofy's missing his massive ears. He is. They walk in.
Oh! Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa!
Wee! I wonder who those guys are.
What? Careful, Sully. If they see the KID.
It's fine. We got nothing to hide.
But you're the CEO. You set the example. Guys, it's not what it looks like. Okay, listen. That kid over there just popped out of nowhere. We gotta call the CDA. It's, oh yeah, a code 835.
Are you trying to scare that little girl?
Yes! I mean, no. We're done with scare power. Nobody's getting scared.
Mike, take it easy.
You should too, Sora. You see? She's happy.
Oh. Hello. My name is Sora. Oh, is that your name? Nice to meet you, Boo.
Hold on! You guys really aren't afraid of humans?
Huh?
Come on, Boo! I'm Mike Wazowski!
Funny they don't.
Well, you can see the resemblance. That googly bear.
That's a weirdly good John Goodman.
Yeah, both of them are actually really good. I'm surprised we haven't heard Jim Cummings yet, other than Pete.
Well, my name's Sully, and this is...
Oh, we know. Mike Wazowski, right?
What's the matter, Boo?
Unversed.
Except not Heartless.
Huh? No! That's not the Heartless's emblem!
And how come I feel like I might have seen them before?
Well, they aren't friendly.
Stay here, kitty. We'll be back.
Those guys are right, Sully. This has got bad news written all over it.
Yeah, we gotta keep Boo safe.
I'm on it.
Unversed. Okay.
Interesting.
Thunder!
Try this?
I would say for those who didn't play Birth by Sleep, these will be a source of confusion, but Sora doesn't know what they are either, so he's gonna have them explained at some point. You know, the more they're bothering to explain, the more I'm starting to think that, you might actually be able to manage just playing 1, 2, and 3. You'd be missing a whole lot, but it seems like you'd be able to at least grasp what's going on, enough to enjoy yourself.
Counter impact.
We need to equip that Keyblade after this fight.
All right. Nice, Sully. Even with those extra pounds you put on.
Still running circles around you, Butterball.
What? So any idea who those guys were?
Well, they couldn't have been heartless.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember the king told us something about negative emotions.
Unversed? Oh yeah, them! Unversed?
Uh-huh. A while back, the king fought a whole bunch of battles against them with the 3 missing Keyblade wielders.
He was only in one
the
battle.
Same 3 that we're looking for?
Really?
Aqua, Terra, and Ventus?
Unless there were battles we didn't see. But then they wouldn't be with those 3.
Hey! Still, how come the Unversed are showing up now?
Hey, I told you we're through using that! Besides, we have no idea who or what you're talking about.
Oh, you'd really like the king.
Uh-oh! Whoa! Order!
Basically, we've come from far away to get rid of those creatures causing trouble. We're like exterminators?
Just how far away?
As far
We don't
as
tell
you can
people
imagine.
about there being other worlds, because last time one of us did, Maleficent happened.
Okay, let's just say we buy all that. Are those creeps dangerous?
They sure gave Boo a scare.
Sully, I know you've missed her, but it's time to postpone our playdate.
You're right, Mikey. Let's get our girl home.
What are you planning to do?
So does this take place like right after the end of the movie?
It's kind of a long story, but Boo's from another world, and we gotta send it back there to keep her safe.
Okay then, we're gonna help you.
What?
Well, the Unversed might try to cause more trouble. So we want to come along.
Great! We could use a couple of exterminators around here.
Yeah, thanks.
Huh?
Hey, they need us. Besides, we need to figure out how all those Unversed got here.
Checking your abilities?
Yep. You know what? I don't use the shield enough in switching it.
I mean, this is a defensive thing anyway.
Yep.
Feel much better when Boo's back in her own room.
Me too. Good thing the lab floor's not too far.
Ah, come on,
It's got decent range too.
What's it look like?
It looks like Rapunzel's tower with the star coming out of it. Well, the sun.
Yeah, what are its stats presently?
6 strength. No wait. 2 strength, 7 magic.
That's gonna be not a thing we want to hit people with. Is the Toy Story one at least high in strength?
Yeah.
Decent.
How many times can we upgrade this key?
Don't know if we can. Cannot.
Can we make anything?
Nope. Oh, let me check. Nope. That just reminded me though. I do have AP boosts.
And that magic boost.
Yes.
I just had a bit of a delayed thought.
Yep.
Of turning off Jamie's mic.
I mean, probably a good idea.
So what's this shot like?
Okay, so that's another one that
We'll see if it's any better against a single target.
Gotta send her home right now, or so help me! So help me! So help me!
So, Monsters Incorporated used to rely on screen power from human kids for energy. But now we collect their laughter instead. It turns out, laughter is 10 times more powerful.
Kitty!
And we never figured it out without Boo.
Cool.
Our ship's powered by laughter, too. Guess we've got that in common.
It's what now?
I feel like
Come
that's not
on, I am
actually
not.
true.
You think Goofy's just pulling a joke?
Yeah. Or at least being,
The Unverser going into the doors and making
metaphor
kids
filled.
scream?
Unversed are back.
This is terrible.
Look! There's Boo's door! Go get Boo!
We'll have to play another time, Boo. You stay here.
Ready to clean house?
Time to find out how the stick works. Is that a decent shot lock at all?
It's alright.
Nothing Nothing special though?
Magic increase.
Excellent.
Try this!
Staff.
Now when someone comes to attack, press square and create the clone.
Back off!
Wow, it's strong.
Yeah? What actually happens when you use it?
It's you don't actually hit anything. You shoot a laser at them. And I think it's actually based off of magic power.
Sweet. And I'm guessing though your spells are just part of those beams?
Oh.
That or Goofy stole their technology in the war.
Right here!
Nice.
Grab onto the door when you're ready.
Got it.
You stay here for a second.
I wonder where Boo's door flew off to.
Okay, with that, you slide around like wisdom forms again. Yeah, let's hop on the door.
Ready? Whoa! Whoa!
Boo? Hold on. Don't want you to get hurt.
I just got a great idea.
Oh, the purple lizard fuck from the movie. He had some fucking generic ass name.
I want to say it was like Randall or something.
That's it. Sliding on doors.
Hands up!
Not here too!
Actually are heartless.
Keep Boo out of harm's way. We'll handle the bad guys.
So is it just shooting like you do when you're on rails?
Yeah.
So you're just key lasering them to death.
Aha! Fuck you, yeah. You can fucking make lightning so I can't be on top, but I can just grab onto the door again.
Whoa!
It's a place to stop. Door?
It's offline! We have to power it up!
More bad guys!
Don't worry, I'll watch Boo.
Yeah. Sora,
Despite its pitiful
we
strength.
gotta make Boo laugh to open the door. Hurry, help me take out these ghouls.
There!
how good is the copying yourself thing and them helping you?
Pretty great.
I feel like every carnival ever has an equivalent to the teacups. Whatever its design may be.
Blast the shit out. Laugh, child, laugh.
You know, that kid's gonna grow up to be real fucking jaded.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Nothing will scare her. And if you treat this as canon, then, as a small child, she witnessed a guy rain death down on hundreds of creatures.
Oh, I just summoned a tower. Red shot light out in all directions.
Where'd the tower come from?
I think it's the Keyblade finisher.
Ah.
Goof nuke.
Go get him.
Oh, teaming up with Alvin. He's doing a scare. Stuns all the enemies, grabbing him. Hey, what are we doing? Bowling him into it. Learn Fyra.
Dope. Fuck fire.
The door's open.
We're just running into someone's house?
Apparently.
And out another door.
Whose door?
Ready? It's time to hitch another ride. Cool.
Abilities.
I don't think you gained any abilities.
It's saying I got something. Oh, Goofy did. Share prize is not important. Replace fire on each one with Fyra. Yeah, well.
If you have Fire, Blizzard, and Cure on each, then you have just enough other spells to have a different spell in each layout.
That's exactly how I'm doing it.
Water, Thunder, and Arrow.
Over there!
Man, when are we gonna get Magnet?
That'd be fucking dope.
Or Gravity. Gravity would be cool.
Goofy got a strength and magic increase.
Cool.
Jumps onto it, misses. Lands on another rail. Oh shit. Dodge that just in time. Everyone dies, come on.
No survivors. That's not how we roll. We were trained by Goofy after all. That's a strange thing to think about. Sora was technically trained in combat by Goofy. He at least taught Sora as much as Piccolo taught Gohan. Taught you to dodge.
Let's see.
Nice picture, Sora.
I found him, Mickey.
Considering how set piecey this world is, I wouldn't expect too many Mickeys in it.
Flare in all directions. No one survived the Goof Troop. Got another traction extender. Keep giving us those. You don't need them.
Commander Goofy, we have what? We have a survivor taken prisoner from the war. Execute him! But sir, he surrendered. He says his name's Mark Hamill. Dude, I stutter. No survivors. King's orders.
No.
What's that over there?
Lord. I just had to check. What's this over here?
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Why'd you say that, Goofy? Good comes from you saying that. Oh, I see it.
Let's see.
Oh, another one of those mini games. Okay.
What minigame? What's it making you do?
I have no idea. I think I just had to stay alive, but I messed up.
Gonna try it again?
Sure. Ah. I disappointed again. And whatever. The guy just had to kill as many of those as possible and dodge him as much as possible. Shot lock my way out of an area. That's the way to do it.
Yep.
Not shot lock, fucking flow motion. Ingredients after hitting a vending machine.
Makes sense.
sort of warehouse now.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
I mean, I already got some. Cutscene.
There it is!
We see this fucking snaky fuck on it. At least they tell you if one is nearby. Yeah.
Wait! How'd we take a wrong turn?
Who cares? All that matters is that it's the last turn that you losers are ever gonna take.
Randall?
Who's he?
A creep we banished for trying to collect screams by force. He used to be Boo's scared.
How did you even get back here? The door we sent you through is sawdust.
Yeah, and I almost got turned into somebody's wallet. Lucky for me, a real nice guy came along and fixed the door. So here I am. And starting today, I'm numero uno, top of the leaderboard, baby.
Ha! You a top laugh collector? In your dreams, Randall. My laugh totals are off the charts.
Who said anything about collecting laughs? I'm after negative emotions. And my new friends have kindly invaded the factory to get them for me.
Negative emotions?
Yeah, Organization 13 must be helping them.
Laughter's just not sustainable. Once Junior chorts his last chortle, you've got to start over. But negative energy, especially sadness, give them something that really breaks their little hearts. And they'll stay sad forever. We'll never have to worry about energy again.
We're not gonna let you hurt anyone like that.
Huh?
Not you or your little unversed helpers.
Just try and stop me. You'll see soon enough. I am gonna be a legend around this place. Now, consider your careers officially over.
What?
And that goes for the rest of you, too.
Hey! Where'd he go?
We're in control of this factory now, and I suggested a few improvements. Some real doozies I just know you're gonna love. In fact, you're not getting out of here alive.
That weasel means business. He'll never quit.
We have got to get Boo to safety first. Then we can take care of Randall. Time to find a way out.
Yeah.
Can't go through the door.
So how the fuck did he get out of here?
He just ran.
What could Rand...
Nice.
Yep, map.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't you just fail already?
Heal. Try this.
Look at his staff kind of rules.
See ya. Here we go.
How so?
Light.
What'd you just realize?
Its regular attacks are magic based. So that high stat when you're in the staff mode, yeah, you don't need to worry about your strength.
Dope. So you're saying we're never going to use the guns for magic based again?
No.
So whatever we get next is probably replacing the gun.
Yep. Hey! What's with the machines? They've gone totally bonkers! There's no way we can take Boo through here safely.
This must be what Randall meant by improvements.
Nothing we can't handle.
Yep.
Sully, maybe you and Mike should take Boo someplace that's safe.
Right.
If you find a contraption controlling those things and smash it, that should do the trick.
Maybe we can use the parts here to avoid the lasers. I see a machine up there in the cage past the stairs.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There goes the lasers, I guess.
Coast is clear. Go!
Yeah, well, that was just a warm-up. The real fun just started.
Yeah.
I gotta say, revenge.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Surprise!
This is a Keyblade that would be very well suited to Aqua.
Good to go.
Imagine how OP she would have been if she had this staff.
Take this. Yeah. There. Right.
Why won't you just fail already?
Why me?
The bowling thing is just a team attack and it's amazing.
I'm pretty sure whatever sound alike they got from Mike and Randall is the same guy.
I think you're right.
Sora, look.
Great. The power's out again.
Love this game's level design.
We know what to do. Gotta find... Bingo!
Huh?
Mike? How's that supposed to help?
Some doors.
That's good.
Yep, take it away.
Nice try, Mike.
What?
I'm not doing this
Wait.
alone.
Hey, you, not me. Come on. Sully. Whoa. No, stop. Sully. Not what I had in mind.
pink and blue paint all over them.
Oh, it's on! Nice work, guys!
Okay. No explanation needed, I guess.
What do you mean?
Why it opened?
Laughter?
Okay, fair.
Moogle!
Can't upgrade any Keyblade.
God damn. Can we buy anything?
Let's see.
Better weapons for Donald and Goofy, better armor or accessories than we have.
Oh. Hello?
What?
Buy 5 of those.
What'd you buy?
Synthesis item we had none of.
I'm just buying some synthesis items?
Yep. Do we have better weapons? We even have a better defensive. Ooh, we have a chain. Find one. Ooh, new shield for Goofy.
Is it better than his fire defense?
We'll find out. And new staff for Donald, which should just get.
Yeah. Was his shield worth upgrading?
I actually didn't even check his shield. Shield. With that strength buff, kind of.
Does it have any secondary effect of any form?
Thunder Siphon and Electric Protection.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Donald's staff is just kind of shit. Well, it lowers his strength, but his magic goes up a little bit. Sure.
I mean, his strength doesn't matter.
Exactly. I'm gonna check the workshop, because I think I just bought something that might help. Yep, I bought some Keyblade items.
Excellent. Staff power.
It changes once they get to a certain level.
Yeah?
We can use. Okay.
So it changes what you need?
Yeah.
Interesting. What are you upgrading now?
The frickin' Toy Story one. Okay, so we can just now buy those lower tier ones.
Excellent, which means
when we get a new Keyblade,
we can just get them up to par with.
Also, the staff is now up to 3-8.
Cool. By the way, what item do we need to upgrade it now?
Oh, and we upgraded enough that it just got an ability.
Mm-hmm.
Just gives us Arrow Rod.
So we now have Aurora?
I think so.
What, did the other Keyblades give us anything?
Form change extenders.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Aurora.
Can we just equip that?
Maybe it's a thing of it turns Arrow into Aurora, and then we can equip it?
Yeah. yeah, no, it just turns arrow. It's arrow, I think. Let me check. Equipment, sword, blade. Oh!
What?
No, that's Leaf Bracer. What?
What do you mean?
It says Leaf Bracer on it now.
Huh.
Okay, I'll take Leaf Bracer.
Yeah. But only when we have that Keyblade.
Oh, and also
Back off!
apparently Arrow you can use it to platform higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it actually change the label to Arrow Ra, or is it still
No,
Arrow?
it's just Arrow. Huh, weird. Maybe if we leveled it again and get Arrow Ra is what that was saying, because it was gold like the things when it changes. I don't know. Alright, next floor.
Either way, leveling Keyblades is cool.
Yeah.
And that tells us leveling them all the way is kind of important.
Come back! You can't run off, kid! Oh.
Tornadoes help.
There you are.
Yeah. Sounds crazy.
That's a
but
different Zelda reference than Breath of the Wild. That was a speedrunning tactic in Twilight Princess.
That paint was kind of growing on me.
Woo! This is way better. Ah, hey, no! Would you cut that out?
And Heartless.
Boo, come here.
Those are water-based.
Let's get her out of here.
Lizard power.
The Heartless are here too? Let's see.
Did you just snap a picture?
Yep.
For the photo mission?
Yep.
My shield!
Is it now?
I mean, that's the first time we've actually completed one of those photo missions. So we'll see if it's worth it. At least they're easier than the fucking Dark Cloud ones when they wanted you to take pictures of enemies.
Yeah.
Like in fucking Dark Cloud, it was, take a picture right as this thing's about to stomp your shit in.
My god, right.
Here we go! Light!
My god, this Keyblade is awesome.
I know what to do, Sora! I'm ready! Okay! No! 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 Go, go, go!
What'd you just do?
Just did, the team freaking... Just did the team Just did the team up where we bashed them with the shield. Okay.
Had a hard time speaking there?
Yeah. I'm fucking tired. Sick and tired. Not a good combination. I am going to pass the fuck out after this stream.
No one would blame you. And then our audience won't have any Kingdom Hearts until Friday.
Yeah.
Downside, we won't have any Kingdom Hearts until Friday.
Yeah.
Drawing, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta say, revenge is sweet.
mean, he's not exactly getting his revenge yet.
Lightning-based ones. Hey!
Now it's electric fences?
By typical Final Fantasy logic, water? Or if they're one of the weird ones, air? You needing more water at all?
Dude. And Donald got thunder boost.
Cool.
Lasers again.
Not this again.
We'll take care of it.
Pretty sure the control panel for this place is upstairs.
Stairs, you say. Never mind.
Do you chumps ever wonder what microwave popcorn feels like?
There's some stairs. Wait, no, more conveyor belt. I did not mean to.
I decided to ramp things up a little. Next one, real
Okay, I'm in this form now.
In which form?
In rage form, which is what looks like negative form.
So you just go full black like you did with anti-form and beat the shit out of things with your hands?
Yeah. Well, no, still with Keyblade. Otherwise, pretty much the same. Except if you lose access to the reaction fans, if you press triangle, you damage yourself but get a buff in power. And it's gone.
Well, at least it's better than anti-form was.
Yeah. Where you were just kind of fucked.
Yeah, anti-form was just a giant middle
Once
finger.
we get through here, we're clear.
Yep, this is the central control unit for the whole factory. Now, what do you say? We get out of here.
Let me.
Whoa! Hey, show a little finesse.
Oh.
Rats! Randall must have messed this up. Nothing works.
We can't get out. Maybe it would be faster to just break it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Hang on.
Oh.
Sort
I think
was
I've got
just
a better
little too
idea.
trigger happy on
If
that
we
one.
can just short it out, the lock will disengage. And lucky for us, Boo is a walking energy generator.
That might work.
You're our MVP, Boo.
Ooh.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeehaw!
He really landed on his head after a slide. Unversed.
Hider!
I'm on it.
Let's show what a real
Teacups. Magic increase, strength increase, defense increase.
Dope.
Try this!
This really does feel like the first Kingdom Hearts game to make the Disney worlds have their plot be relevant to the main plot.
Kind of, yeah.
Because Kingdom Hearts 1, all the Disney World plots had zero bearing on the main plot.
Yeah, here we go!
Tower of Laser.
Light!
In Chain of Memories, that remained the case, but because all the plot occurred between the worlds, and actual Castle Oblivion shit. In 2, your first time through the world where you actually did the story, there was no bearing on the plot. The second time through where it was OVA nonsense was all main game plot.
Oh.
Dream Drop's only bearing on the plot was its ending. And when Vanitas showed up, which Vanitas never showed up as part of a Disney World plot, he just showed up to fuck with you. Traverse Town was part of the plot, though, but not exactly a Disney World.
Eliminate.
We need to thin out their ranks a bit more.
Drop this form already. I want to live. Teacups.
Let's see at him!
You, all of you, just get in that corner. You're getting bowled over. Combo finisher.
Did you just knock over your water bottle?
Yeah. Combo finisher.
It's no use! We need a bigger burst of laughter!
Would you care to do the honors?
I'd love to. Ha! Pa! 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 Ta-da! love, game, and set! I'm not cut out for this racket. Come on, it's a tennis joke. Should I have gone with ping pong?
Nothing could have saved that one.
Wait! Nobody move! I dropped my contact.
I don't think Boo's gonna get it, Mike.
Do you get it?
Yeah, it's 'cause his eye's so big. The joke is, you can't lose a contact the size of a dinner plate.
Oh, fine!
You're supposed to be good at this.
I am once I'm warmed up.
Sora, do the funny face special.
Huh? What? If you insist.
Is that the same face we had a gif of?
Everybody
No,
join
from
in.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh.
Sora's aiming for your job.
You boys aren't gonna leave without saying goodbye.
Give it a rest, Randall. You're not gonna get away with this.
We'll stop anything you throw at us.
Yeah! Maybe you will. Or then again, maybe you won't. I have still got an ace up my sleeve. Now, I command you to destroy them. Huh? Hey, come on!
I think that's just Tom Kenny.
Move! Move, you stupid...
Yeah, it might be.
Looks like your ace is a joker.
What a pile of junk! What's he calling a pile of junk?
What?
Some
Hey!
metal shit?
No.
Just leave him. Don't think he can cause us any more trouble.
Kitty!
Besides, we gotta focus on getting Boo home.
You're right.
Boo's door has to be somewhere in the vault. If we head outside and go through the power station, we can get to the door vault that way. Follow me.
Oh? Someone appeared from the shadows. During an organization hood, now some black goo is covering that piece of metal. An unheard symbol appears on it.
Then what?
Then it just started moving into a blob.
Oh. Laughter pin. Boost in strength, small boost in magic, and a slight boost in maximum AP.
We'll see if that's good for Sora.
Yeah. I mean, it might be better than one of his accessories, if not the other.
Yeah. Heart spinning. Power plant.
Let's go, Kitty.
Yeah, that lowers AP compared to that. I think I'm gonna keep the things he has equipped.
Could be useful for Goofy.
Yeah.
Give him a strength boost.
Can't give him a strength boost.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Oh, god damn it, game.
Little shot. So we probably fight that boss, then we're done here. If this were any other Kingdom Hearts game, I think that would be it.
I mean, that is probably the boss, but...
Probably not going to see it for like half an hour.
Yeah, because we still have to encounter the organization hooded fuck. And we still have to deal with Lizard Boy.
True.
And when have these worlds ended with do the thing you thought you were supposed to do right off the bat?
True. Door.
Oh!
Oh shit, fire out there.
Oh no!
Disregard code 835, 7216 in progress. We have visual on unidentified life forms. Suspected cause of the conflagration. Code 7216 over.
We gotta get to Boo's door.
Yeah. The whole factory. It's a total mess.
I know, Mikey, but right now we just have to keep moving.
I mean, considering they had to rebuild her door in the movie instead of just building a new one to go to the same place, a fire in this factory could be a very terrible thing for their entire society.
Cutscene.
Ready to descend.
Flex in hazmat suits.
Stand aside. We'll get this fire put out pronto.
And more fire is lit. And unversed.
Code 7216. Unidentified life forms sighted.
These guys are our specialty.
Start putting that fire out.
Sora, we're gonna need water to put the fire out.
Oh, it actually wants you to use water.
Here we go. Yeah, there. Light.
Power laser.
We have spotted additional unidentified life forms.
I didn't mean to do that. What is it with this world giving me this form?
You said it was called Rage Form, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps the Unversed have something to do with it? I mean, hell, Anti-Form was much more likely to happen if you were in a boss fight with an organization member or powerful Heartless.
Watera.
Dope.
Makes sense.
2 level 2 spells.
Thank you. You did great.
Yes, sir. We'll be on our way.
Time to go. Yeah.
Okay, abilities. Nope, customize.
Yeah. Swapped out water for Watera?
Yep. Layer. Okay. Seriously? I'm gonna shoot the shit out of this. So 11 got a combo boost. Oh, air combo boost.
Even better than a combo boost.
Yeah. Yep.
What don't we have equipped at this point? Sure doesn't seem like much.
Mainly the attraction things.
Requesting backup. We need help containing the fire. Unidentified life form spotted.
Try this. Here we go.
Tower of fuck you.
Right.
What?
That tower will actually animate the area you're in, unless you're in the too short for it, then it'll go to preset backdrop.
So if you're if the room's too short for the tower, you just kind of teleport to a pre-rendered backdrop.
Yeah.
Sora using the power of dimension hopping for his combos.
Can you say you can do that?
Keyblades might be the most OP fictional weapon I can think of because they make physics their bitch.
Okay, I can run up there. What the fuck is everyone else gonna do? Magically teleport? Magically teleport. Oop. Freaking grinding on a pipe. water gun, when you use it, actually covers the fucking ground in water.
That's cool. So what I'm gathering from that is you're excited to get water gun.
Oh yeah.
There! There!
Use tower to fuck you. Oh man. Better than always using the same background. Yeah. Ooh, that's some good shit.
What?
That's for upgrading Keyblades.
Dope. So what you're telling me is the staff might be getting an upgrade?
We can drop down from here.
Drop down from here, eh?
Because from the amount you're liking this staff, I assume it's probably one of the few Keyblades you're thinking of keeping throughout the majority of the game.
Oh, that lets me ride right back up there. Cool, because there was a box I didn't destroy.
Take this! Yeah!
Another fun game.
Every time I feel like we've collected a lot, every time we get one, I feel like we've collected a lot of them. And then every time I think about it, we've
Hey,
collected
I think
only a
that's a
quarter
lucky
of them.
emblem.
There are too many of those fucking phone games.
Let's see.
Another emblem.
Nice picture.
One
Sora.
more, I think, and we should hit 10.
Nice.
There!
Well, that just gets me right back up there. Neat. Save point. Mind if we take a quick break?
Yeah. Sounds good to me. See
Back
you
in a
guys in a
second.
couple minutes. And we're back.
Alright. We gotta be getting close to the end of this.
I don't know.
Well, we can't go that late.
Yeah, I know we can't. I mean, we gotta be getting close to the end, but...
Good to go.
Deal with all flight forms.
We're almost to the door vault, guys. We can do this.
There may still yet be another, like, 15-20 minutes left in this world.
True.
Put the fire out! No, 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 no! Come on!
This is the boat?
Yep.
Does the boat put out the fire?
It appears to.
That's actually cool.
Try this! Take this!
Defense, really, Donald?
You had to get a useless level up, eh,
Item
Donald?
slot increased for Sora.
Wouldn't be useful if we equipped items.
Oh? Oh, we got a new summon.
Oh, what?
Simba.
King's Flare. Race around the field while using X to roar, stun nearby enemies and circle, leap, and send them flying.
Sounds like a good summon.
Yeah.
I mean, Simba was one of the better summons in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
This way.
Fire spewing defense. Burst open. Well, no, more like a pipe.
Oh, great. This time we're really stuck.
Sully, have you got any ideas?
Just give me a second.
Oh.
Huh? If I'm right about that pipe... Yep, it's perfect. Boo! Thank you. We gotta follow that pipe.
What? Wait a sec. I thought we were going straight to the door vault. The only place that pipe leads is to the cooling tank. You sure you don't have a better idea?
Don't worry, Mike. Just trust me.
Cooling tank.
I mean, I guess liquid cooling makes sense for a large-scale factory operation like this.
Yep.
My shield's ready! I'm ready! Okay!
sure the liquid will fuck your electrical shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure maintenance hasn't finished patching it up. This way.
Well, I mean, that's why you use non-conductive liquid when you do liquid cooling for PC.
Wait a second. It's the door vault.
Yep, what'd I tell you?
Sure, nice job, Sol. Seriously, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you actually ran the place.
Thanks, Mikey. All right, it's not much farther.
Sora got another ability there.
The fuck did Sora get?
Triple Rush?
Hmm?
Close in on a target as you attack. Combo finisher. Sure. Okay, so door vaults.
Yeah! Yeah! Stream! Stream!
Is there much of a difference between water and water up?
Pure damage output and just side effects of the water. Like even the colors around you when you use it.
The door vault's right through there.
Here we go!
Tower O, go fuck yourself. Here.
Gosh, it looks like some kind of trail.
I think we're in the vault.
Mm-hmm. And we're probably going to encounter whichever hooded fuck we're going to encounter.
I mean, we're dealing
Considering
with
it's the unversed, I'm assuming it's Vanitas.
We should work together and
Mog.
find
Can we make anything?
We can upgrade the staff.
Do it.
4, 8.
Cool. Get anything else out of it?
Not that I can see.
Cool. So it's only every several upgrades that it... Or every couple, rather.
Okay. Now we got Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
From that Keyblade. So I'm gonna go to customize and see.
If it's just a spell you have?
It doesn't appear to be. Yeah, tornado doesn't look any different.
You still have Leaf Bracer, though?
Yeah. It keeps both.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Like with the drive forms in 2, when you got abilities that progressed. When you got the next ability, the previous one became available to Sora without. Do we just have Leaf Bracer at all? Like,
Check.
Does anything new show up in our ability list? I'm not necessarily expecting this, just
Not seeing
crossing
Leaf
off
Bracer.
possibilities.
I don't see it in there.
Cool. So that's not how that works. Good to know.
Everybody look for Boo's door. Randall.
Didn't you learn your lesson with that pile of junk fiasco?
Oh, I learned a lot.
Pile of metal again. And unversed symbol appears.
Wait, Mike. Something's different.
Oh, please. It's just more junk.
Black goo appears over the ground.
An unversed!
Yeah, it's got that symbol on its head.
Mike, time to reach down and let the scary out.
Oh, I'm ready, Sully. I'm ready!
Finally. This is exactly what I need to take over the company. But first, I am getting rid of you.
Attack!
I'm trying to think if this thing might have some elemental weakness.
What does it look like?
It's just a blob.
Blob.
Yeah, it's shooting fire.
And then try Blizzard?
Tried water, it works okay.
It's also water you have.
Fucking die.
Is that even gonna be useful against the boss?
Let's find out. It did damage.
I mean, consider
the entire room with goo.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, now there are hands everywhere.
Oh, great. The worst Ocarina of Time dungeon.
throwing him at the blob, so let's see how that goes.
Probably not well for him. I mean, would you want to get chucked at a blob?
Nope. Someone help.
No MP?
Help me. No MP.
Donald! Do the thing!
Thank you. Hammer. Goofy. I think he doesn't like water.
Good to know.
Stream!
Oh, entire room again. Goofy's have to go around the room, slapping his hands until he decides to stop. Thank you. Jesus.
Much faster than last time.
I didn't mean to, goddammit.
What'd you trigger?
Rage form.
I mean, if you're just going around whacking the shit out of things,
It's actually kind of worse.
could be worse.
This last tough part. Okay, come on. There. Got him. Kira.
Dope.
See a door that's been patched up with bits of darkness.
What the fuck's he doing?
Miming. I don't even know what the fuck he was miming. Roars in his face.
All right, and in you go.
There's no place for you here anymore, Randall. Now we're in the business of making children laugh.
You think it's funny? Hilarious. The more that you whine, the funnier it gets.
Enjoy your extended vacation.
You clowns are gonna be sorry when I find my way back and I finally take over this place.
Gators in the house again. Are you kidding? Oh, this time he's in for it. Come here, you. Oh.
Just looking through the door at his game face. Oh dear God.
So long. Smell you later.
And now we just need to do one last thing.
Hang on. I have a way to lock him out.
Pulls out a keyblade.
We're actually doing this for what might be the first time.
And the door's locked.
I'm just trying to lock a door. Typically you're unlocking shit.
That door just disappeared.
Ooh.
Those people have a closet back.
Okay, Boo. Time to go home.
They found the
You
door.
must be tuckered out. But we'll play together real soon.
They're just right in the door.
Whoa! What now?
Place the door around.
Who are you?
Gotta say, that strange facade had me fooled at first,
That
brother.
is indeed Vanitas.
Wait a sec. Oh yeah, you were at the cathedral. And hey, who are you to call anyone strange?
Say, do we know this guy?
We haven't ever met in the flesh. I am Vanitas. Oh, this is the part where you spout some mumbo-jumbo and disappear, right? This whole world was powered by Scream. They converted the screams of human children into energy.
Oh.
And this very company was what made it all happen. It's as rich a source of negative emotion as we'll ever find.
For the last time, we already stopped doing that.
Did you? Then how do you explain all these canisters of surplus Scream? This facility was everything I could hope for. And I was lucky enough to find a pawn whose heart was darkened by thoughts of revenge.
You mean Randall?
All Randall ever cared about was winning. And this guy took advantage of that weakness.
My heart is made of just one thing. And the unversed collected enough screams and sadness from those children to reconstruct it.
Yeah, and the whole time they were trashing our company in the process!
But even with all this negative emotion, my heart is still incomplete. I need something else.
Canister just flies off.
The half of me that sleeps on
Keyblade
inside
up
of
to,
your heart.
Up to Sora.
Vanitas! Ventus. What a strange place to slither off to.
Okay.
Where? What just happened?
Significant speck.
Both Sora and
What are you talking
Ventus's
about?
voice came out of him.
Oh, you wouldn't remember. When you were little, you formed a special bond with a boy named Ventus who joined with your heart.
Is he saying that one of the missing Keyblade wielders is inside Sora's heart?
How is that possible? Now, you will return Ventus to me.
Donald!
Darkness.
Goofy!
The king told us about this. Ventus wasn't able to defeat Vanitas. They struck each other down, and then the king said that Ventus's heart never returned to him.
Stay out of this.
Also, Ventus's Keyblade still looks cool.
Is Sora using it? Is it Ventus's Keyblade?
No, Vanitas's.
Join your heart with mine.
Need to look.
I kind of love this setup because it means we're gonna have a Dark Link showdown at some point.
Let me go.
Over here, Sully!
Throws him into a door. Throws the door into another door. Into another door. Into another door. And the last door into a wood chipper.
Ooh! Hey!
That was awesome.
That might work.
For a little bit, at least.
We owe you.
He just teleports back in.
No,
Did you
should be
just
thanking
forget I
you.
could do that?
We never would
This
have
shows
managed
up.
to get moved
That
this far if
was
you
annoying.
hadn't come along to help.
And finally, we found her door.
Oh shit, that was one of the doors we threw him
How
into!
excited you were to
Oh,
come play with
fuck.
Mike and Sully. Sorry we dragged you into this. Hey, you are way scarier.
Gosh, I think you're both scary.
Okay, Boo. Time to go.
We'll catch up soon, kid.
Vanitas, you can use dark corridors.
Donald.
Right?
But I mean, he still needs to know where the fuck he is and where the fuck he's going.
Better. I'll see you, kid.
But I'm willing to bet his first thought would be go right back through the door. Because he probably figured Sora just locked it. And then he'd go through that door and realize, wait, where the fuck? Oh, there, those assholes.
The entire sequence was pointless. I fucking loved it though.
Sorry for all the headaches we caused.
Don't mention it. And actually, it was kind of nice having a little adventure for old time's sake.
Yeah, the flying and the falling. And hey, let's not do that paint thing again. But nothing like running for our lives to get the heart pumping.
Donald, all you did was complain.
What does this Keyblade do?
I don't know, and I'm really intrigued.
By again?
The door's always open.
And maybe Boo can join us.
I legitimately hope one of these Keyblades turns into a chainsaw. To reference what Sora's sword was originally going to be.
For the record, I still get the most laughs.
Happy exterminating!
Again,
Thank you.
that's a weird John Goodman, but it's
Yeah.
good.
It's definitely a better John Goodman than the Billy Crystal impersonation.
Yeah.
Though they're both much better than I ever expected they would be.
Ah, here we go. This Keyblade is called the Happy Gear. A Keyblade with an emphasis on strength. Form changes, agile claws, and twin yo-yos. What?
I love that way too much. Just that description.
I'm sorry, what now? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to run that fucking what?
Oh my god, if we cast Thunder in the yo-yos, is it just gonna carry down the cables?
Oh, we'll just Killua everything.
What are we seeing here?
They're back in the gummy ship.
We should go to the realm of darkness.
No way! You can't go there until you get the power of waking.
But come on, we have to do something. If we don't act, the organization's gonna win.
Sora, do you even know how to get to the realm of darkness?
Well, Riku and the King do.
They won't tell you.
Nope. Not until you complete your own mission.
Huh? Riku?
Is this a bad time?
Enzo.
So I
Well,
have
fuck
some
all you
news
then.
about Ansem's code and the replica we need for Roxas's heart.
Oh. And?
First, the replica. Evan is still missing, but we found some of his research. I'll see what I can learn from it.
You've got our thanks.
As for Ansem the Wise's data, we've discovered a very interesting passage. I'll read you exactly what he wrote. I have discovered 3 unique hearts inside of Sora's. One is Roxas. The second has been with Sora for nearly as long. And a third has resided in Sora's heart for even longer. Most of his life, in fact. This is a truly astonishing discovery.
Shion and Ventus.
Yep.
While these hearts have now melded with Sora, grown silent and indistinct, Sora retains the memories of all 3. The memories have been compartmentalized.
Man, I can't believe I'm saying this, but shit was easy when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out.
I surmise the hearts can be awoken.
Then after that, Nomura just dropped
Each of
acid.
them is returned to the box that contains the correct memories. Unite the heart with its memories, and provide it a suitable body within which it may flourish. And I believe any or all 3 of these people can be made real again.
Roxas and 2 more?
Who else?
Who the is my heart just a place to be?
Oh, thanks, Enzo.
Certainly. Take care.
3 different hearts.
One of them's Roxas. The other one must be Ventus.
You're gonna believe what's in the saga.
Well, it's kinda all we got to go on.
He's not wrong.
Sora, do you know who the third one might be?
That's all I can't count.
Hey, that's not related. Donald.
Take your time. They have apps and a pool table. Hang on, just... Does this mean I gotta move the pool table out? Oh, ha ha. Hear him break.
Tell
What's
me,
so funny?
will you stay here?
I can't shake the feeling that these waters touch another shore I've visited.
She's
Aqua at the beach with Ansem the Wise?
Yeah.
From the secret ending of Birth by Sleep?
You've heard of them?
Yes, they are quite lovely. A far cry from this wasteland.
He's a better
I'm
sound alike
staying.
for Christopher Lee in this role now
Someone
than he
will
was
come for
before.
me.
Then again, he's just doing his Dooku performance now.
These waters are the in-between of dark and light. It shores the margins of day and night. They brought you and I together. So why not also you and another?
Yes.
Another person in darkness
Who's
cloak?
there?
Oh fuck!
Is it Terra?
No.
Master.
That's
I
the
must have a
other
word
answer.
with you.
Master.
So now you mock me. Do you recall those experiments of the heart you bade me cease?
Wait, Ansem
Among
never
the
wore an
test
organization
subjects
cloak
was a
before
girl.
this game.
She had lost her memory.
He's
just
wearing
as I
it here.
had.
This is happening
But
now.
you can reconstruct memories. You did with Sora. I believe you have seen the girl's memories.
So
what
this is where
your
Ansem ended up?
question? Where did you put the girl?
What girl?
Very well. If you won't tell me here.
Aqua smacks his hand away.
I think you should go.
A lost guardian of light? You wait here. For the king and his fool.
And there's the stand.
Where's your keyblade?
Which
Don't
is
need it.
clearly a Heartless. So does he just have a Heartless lackey following him?
No, I think it's a stand.
No more. I'll go.
You are wise. Poor thing. I mustn't leave you with nothing.
Big old ball of darkness and launched it at her. Launched her into the water.
Well, this isn't taking place presently. It has to have taken place before
Just before.
Mickey and Riku showed up.
Yep. And we see her getting covered in darkness. Hermit purple? Question mark. I mean, that's what that actor's stand is.
Hiya, Sora.
Hey, Dale. What's up?
Shit, just got a message from Merlin. Yeah, I got him. Hey, Chipper. Hi, Sora.
Hi, Chip. Does Merlin need us for something?
Yep, I think it's got something to do with some kind of book. He said he'll have a cup of tea while he waits for you. A cup of tea where? Oh, no. He said tea, but he didn't say where. Do you mean he left before you could find out? He's a tough wizard to pin down. Anyway, message delivered. Bye.
Oh no.
Where could he be having
No,
tea?
no, 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 no.
No.
Fuck you, game. I don't wanna.
Say, if you were gonna have a cup of tea, wouldn't you want to have it at the best restaurant that you could find?
Oh, of course.
What a chance bistro.
Yeah! Let's go drop by Twilight Town and we can see if Merlin's there.
Okay.
We'll do that in the next stream.
I think it's forcing us to go now.
Oh. Weh. Fuck you. Fuck you for making us 100-acre wood.
Okay, no, it brought us to world map.
Cool. So shall we pick somewhere at random to land and save?
Just going back to Monsters Inc. world. Okay. So that's some plot at the end there.
Mm-hmm.
So Ansem the Wise got sent to Dark World after Kingdom Hearts 2.
Blew up.
After he just blew up. And Riku somehow turned normal.
Yeah. Apparently trying to download Kingdom Hearts caused a moon to explode, a device to explode, causing Ansem the Wise to go to the Dark World, and Riku to return to normal.
Let's see if we can upgrade that Keyblade before we go.
I mean, it's gonna use the items we bought a bunch of.
Well, we ran out of that now, so I'll buy a couple more. Let's see. Okay, no, it already uses the other one.
So what are its stats?
Oh, the Keyblades, the Kingdom Key can still be upgraded. Why not? And it's about to get extender for form change. Okay.
Meh.
Makes sense. All of them are leveled as much as I can level them right now.
So what's the new one's stats at?
New one's stats. 8, 3. 3 magic.
I mean, if we need a strength one.
Yeah.
It's a good pick.
There's a mailbox in Twilight Town.
Let's send.
So let's save.
And with that, we will see you guys on Friday.
See you guys then.